Good evening, everyone. Hello, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. I was just trying to... Chip was in here on his tower, ready to see you guys until literally 10 seconds ago, and he just jumped down. What are you doing? Okay, hold on. We gotta do this now. He's on his way out. He's on his way out. This might be the only chance you get to see him. He's getting sick of me starting right now. Okay. All right. We are jumping back into A Quiet Place. The game is A Quiet Place: The Road Ahead. For any of you who haven't seen the previous episodes of this is a game where the monster can hear what goes into your microphone. So if you are too loud in the game or real life, it will come hunt you down and kill you. So because of that, I have to go into ASMR mode, and I will be whispering to you guys. And also, if you jump scare me or manage me to get me to make a sound at some points, you might get me to get killed. And some of you guys really enjoy that, so there you go. So, also, that is my heart rate. I'm wearing a heart rate monitor on my left arm. So that is me, and my resting heart rate is really high. Nothing to be panicked about, just letting you know. All right, continue. Continue. Chip doesn't like spooky games. I don't know that he's concerned about that. Day 120. Oh, day 120. All right. So, the blue bar is environmental noise. The green bar is me. If I go above the blue bar, monsters. Okay. So there's a bag of sand right there. What does that say? Note to self, if you forget the code for you know what, just look at this strange monster. Bromala, I know you didn't come crawling back here after all this time just to give you spoilers. I know you didn't do that. Speak out, please. 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 I can see them. So many boats sitting in the harbor, all about to leave, all heading for safety. They're so close, if I could shout, they might even hear me. So this is it. And why? Because when there's a national crisis, people panic and go to the grocery store. End of the world, monsters killing people in the street, and a whole mob gets the bright idea to rush into my goddamn store and start fighting over toilet paper. Toilet paper. Punching each other, yelling at each other. I try to stop them. I try to keep the peace, but it's too late. Those things are already out here, and I pay the price. I hate customer service. Wow. Them fighting over toilet paper. You know, years ago, people would laugh at this and be like, oh, what a silly video game. Except, that actually happened. When the quarantine stuff started. So, yeah. Yeah. So I will silence the sound of your songs as you Lucky Borzo, hi Tyler. Steve Windsor. C-Zone says, hi Muck, I realized Tim the Tap Man is back on Twitch recently and I wanted to remind you Guild Wars 2 made you. Okay, love you, bye. Believe me, C-Zone, no one has let me forget. Hey, buddy. Good thing this isn't a zombie apocalypse too. Imagine having to avoid creatures while trying to not become a zombie. Oh yeah. I don't know, I feel like the zombies would make noise which would make the creatures attack them. Is this a safe room? This might be a safe room. Test. Muckla Douglas Bethel to be Reginald Esquire the Fourth. Okay, it's safe here. Alright, I think we're in an actual safe room. The walls are soundproof enough with all the mattresses. Inhaler. Is this kind of game where you make us all scream the hell out of us? No, it's more if you guys trick me into making a noise when I'm not in a safe room, then I get killed and y'all laugh at me. My favorite thing is in apocalyptic movies, I'll accept every ridiculous thing that happens, but know the monsters and aliens came to exist, but saying humanity joined together, fat chance. That's why I think Independence Day is pretty accurate, because they got, like, every country just fought its own alien ship and didn't help the other countries. Oh, it's not plugged in. Yeah, bad time to be a fan of music, I guess. Sup, Market Giant, sup, Buzzing Guy. Front cover of a children's book, Friendly Friends from Outer Space by Angela Lostwood. Back cover, when the strange visitors first arrived from outer space, everyone at Old Hoosick Elementary School was really scared. Principal Gorlow even fainted. But when it turned out these visitors were just looking for a space that was nice and quiet to take a nap, everyone was thrilled. We know lots of good places to nap, squealed the students. We're going to show you all our favorites. And then they ate the children. New journal entry. I miss playing so much. You know, they always ask me to play for them on the weekends, mom and dad, I mean, your grandma and grandpa, especially your grandma. When I didn't feel like it, I'd get so grumpy with them. Geez, I was an a-hole. Who knew the world would become the nightmare it is today? I will play for you whenever you want. Why am I even thinking about this? It's BS. It pisses me off. I built this place. I worked triple shifts for years until I could afford to pay a full staff. I learned how to make coffee so scalding hot even the widow Miss Markle would drink it. I am the beating heart of this diner. Me! But still, I'm thinking about leaving this place behind and making for the harbor. I always swore that if I had my way, I'd die here over a plate of scrambles. So why not go down with the ship like a real captain? Who am I kidding? I know why. Zoe, here with her mom, June, when it happened, stooped over a new comic like always. June didn't make it. My whole staff and every regular wiped out, except for Zoe. She won't make it to the harbor alone. She won't stand a chance. But I can't just leave this place, can I? I thought Zoe was just reading one of her comics the 100th time until I realized she was making one, herself. Only 12 and a freaking artist. I wish June could see it. Zoe said she was drawing the hero, a barbarian chef or something, and God strike me down if it don't look just like me. Me, the hero. I gotta do it. I gotta get Zoe to the harbor. If someone finds this, know that there were good times in this diner, lots of them. It was for the best, it was. A young couple stumbles into my diner and is so grateful for the food and supplies they're willing to take Zoe down to the harbor. Everybody wins. Everybody. I hope Zoe can see that. One day, I hope she'll get why I lied. She wouldn't have left if I didn't. And if telling her I'm gonna meet her there gets her to the harbor, then it's worth it. It is. I'm not the guy from her comic. I'm not a hero. I'm just a poor Irish man with the best diner in Clinton. Okay, so he handed Zoe to another couple of people, hoping that they would take her to the... Telling her I'm gonna meet her there gets her to the harbor. So he's either not leaving, or he feels he can't leave. Mark, are you gonna play Alan Wake 2 DLCs? Absolutely. I don't know if I'll get to it immediately, but yes. I'm having a technical difficulty on my end. My Stream Deck is not picking up any data from YouTube right now. I don't know if it's a YouTube issue or if it's a Stream Deck thing. I've already restarted it and it's not coming up, so... it's just something I need to take a stab at after the stream and see if I need to update anything. Hi everyone, just a reminder the door code is changed every week. The code will always be the current month plus the Monday of the current week. Yes, it's a bit confusing. No, we haven't come up with a better solution. Management. Current month plus Monday of the current week. Okay, what's today's date? Alright. Current month plus this week's Monday. No dates on that. Ah. Okay, so today's the 18th, so June, that's the 6th month, and the Monday is the 15th, so 615. That's assuming that the people that circled that calendar left today, which is kind of a big maybe. But there we go. Okay, guys, quiet time. YouTube doesn't show me that you're live on the homepage. Well, we definitely got 20 viewers over there. Shout out to my YouTube friends. Yeah, it says the video is public. I don't know. I don't know why you don't see it. It is here. Okay, chat, quiet time. Alright, I can do this. Now I gotta find a boat. this building because she's carrying this bag of sand. F, no boat at the docks. We didn't come this far for nothing. We have to keep going. There must be another boat somewhere. It can't end like this. It won't. What is the spray for? Spray? Do you perhaps mean the bags of sand? I had a bag of sand earlier that we were pouring on the ground and then walking on the sand because it makes you makes you quieter, if that's what you saw. Especially like, you know, over puddles and stuff. The inhaler? Oh, the inhaler spray? That's she has asthma. She has asthma. So there's a lung icon in the top left corner, and anytime she does anything to exert herself or goes into a dusty area, the icon will go white, yellow, red. When it's red, she's about to have an asthma attack. If you use an inhaler, you reset it. So you just getting through the day taking random inhalers from dead people. So she's I'm just imagining someone was playing this game and was like, boss, this is too easy. And they're like, give her asthma. And they're like, boss, it's still too easy. And they were like, make her pregnant. So we're playing a pregnant asthmatic during the apocalypse. Subject, urgent, immediate evacuation order, civilians to boats. This is an urgent message we received directly from the National Guard. We must evacuate citizens immediately. Gather and transport them to all available boats. We were told it's essential to get them off the mainland and that silence is paramount. We don't know why, but the chief is guessing nuclear. The National Guard is en route to provide assistance. Establish a assembly point at your local dock. Deploy teams to assist with organized evacuation. Prioritize clear communication and composure. Coordinate with our command center and the National Guard for updates and support. Time is critical. Act now to ensure success. Stay safe. Stay vigilant. It's actually really difficult. Oh, got blurry. The that little mini game is like you have to move the mouse in like a circular movement, but you got to do it at the right speed to keep the bar from like being, you know, hitting the red areas. That's actually challenging. Very few ships remain, a couple set sail, most were attacked and sank before they could get far enough from land. The chances of taking off without those things hearing you aren't odds that I'd take, but to any who do risk it, I'm rooting for you. I want to point out that we were on the other side of that fence on that box, and that all that crap we just did at the docks was because she couldn't hop this fence. Maybe it was a noisy fence. I'll accept that. She's preggo. She's 2 months preggo. She's in the, like, upset stomach stage, not in the completely lax upper body strength stage. But I'll take noisy fence. I'll take that. It should have been me. I'm the one who stepped on that glass, who drew that thing's attention, but the officer shot at it, distracted it. He gave his life for mine. Why? Why should I live and he die? He was actually helping people, but me, I'm just dead. Guess he was writing too loud. Screen feedback. While near a lit screen, creatures cause interference with the device's signal. A loud noise will set off feedback that disturbs and distracts them. I was wrong! Jesus! Test. Test. Murphy, I found someone. A little girl, 11, 12 maybe, all alone. Won't talk to me, just keeps muttering about a chef or a barbarian or something. Staring off like she's looking for someone. Anyway, when you get back, come find us on the dock. I'm trying to get her to eat, but she seems to like baked beans about as much as you do. We've got to help her, Murph. I don't know how exactly, but we signed up to protect people, didn't we? If we don't protect her, then who? Riley. No. Whisper right now. Alright, so I guess Zoe made it, but the people that were with her did not. Yes, Falcor, the monster can hear my microphone. I'm so tired, but what I saw on that boat screen, or that screen was as clear as day. There's a boat somewhere in that fire station. We will find it and leave this place. Mom, Dad, I need your strength. Where's Mom and Dad? Dead.
Thanks to Atason Karax for my sub gift. Oh wow.
Thanks, Noxxi.
She said, "Mom, Dad, lend me your strength." And someone in chat goes, Where's her mom and dad?" I said, "They're dead." And then they go, "So not that strong then?" Well, yeah, mom died from an illness right before all this started, and Dad wasn't bulletproof. Easy. Noxxi says I would run up to one of those screaming from the top of my lungs that Jody's the boss around here. Noxxi, we had one yesterday that I was like, "MuklukYoutube about to be original," and then it came running at me, and I threw a brick and hit it right in the nose, and then it ripped me to pieces. But I totally, you know, won the round. Hi team, our electrical system is finally being updated, yay. So far the boathouse is running on the new system, double yay. However, the rest of the station is currently running on fuse boxes, not so yay. If the fuse box light is green, you're good to go. If the light is red or there's no light, check the fuse. Thanks for your patience, for the love of God, please be patient. Fuses can be used to power electrical panels. You might need to remove blown fuses before connecting new ones. As this, is that Staff Sergeant Berman? Please don't think less of me for asking. There's one boat left in the station. Our chances of survival are much greater on the island. Why don't we take the boat? Why should we risk our lives for people who may never come? Sergeant Cassido. Note in black ink. Sergeant Cassido, if someone makes the journey all the way here, through who knows what kind of hell, I will not be the reason they fail so close to their goal. And no, I don't think any less of you. Sergeant Berman. Yes, now I need to get to the boat. I had a moment of fear the other day related to fuses. I went to the fridge to get something, chat, and opened the fridge up, and the light didn't come on. And I'm like, how long has the fridge been without power? So I go to the garage, and the circuit breaker for the refrigerator had flipped at some point. I flipped it back. And yeah, there's that moment of panic where you're like, am I going to have to throw out God knows how much food? Turned out it hadn't been that long. Everything seemed to be fine. But there was a moment of like, did we just lose a whole bunch of money in groceries? What the hell's going on? Is someone stealing fuses? Well, somehow we're low on fuses, so if you took the fuses, bring them back, a-hole. In the meantime, you can move fuses between fuse boxes to open different doors. It's a pain in the A, but think the mystery a-hole keeps stealing shit. This is the worst designed fire station I've ever seen. For Tyler. Arcadian says, I would have to find a way to not snore to survive this world. Yeah, it's the survival of the fittest. The snorers are the first to go. Salgo says, why no speedrun? I am speedrunning. I'm just not ranked very high. .360 ooga booga booga! We're in a fire station. You're telling me the water sprinklers in a fire station aren't up to code? Really? All right, chat. What's the stereotype? If I didn't tell you where this story takes place, and I just told you the story is in a fire station and the water sprinklers don't work, where do you think? Oh, that this story probably takes place in blah 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 blah. Michigan? No, Michigan would just be brown water from the sprinklers. Just start a bunch of fires in the fire station. Shit, the sprinklers have stopped working. The sound cover from the sprinklers was the only thing keeping us alive during emergencies. I'm going to go check the system in the training facility and see if I can fix them, otherwise I don't know what we're going to do. Oh, they had been running the sprinklers as white noise.
FBI, open up!
Oh, man. I'm glad I'm in a safe room. Thanks, Tina. I need a brick or something to break this window. There's some juicy drugs in there. Dear firefighters, thanks for saving my cat Pesto from the tree in our front yard. I was so scared I didn't know what to do, but you came and saved him. I'm so glad he's back. I love him, even though he hates me and hisses at me and scratches me, but Dad says that's just what cats do. So yeah, thanks again, Alex G. I think they just stole a cat for her. She just turned around 180 degrees, crawling in a vent. Those are some big vents. Taj says, just to let you know, Tina is me. I forgot to change my name on Patreon. Wanted to help you out. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, if you wish to, you can update the name on the Patreon on your end, but it's certainly not required. It's up to you.
Mukluk Pat.
Does anybody notice how it looks like he's really serious? Thank you, Pax. Hi team. Yes, this is another post about issues we're having while Sergio is updating our systems. Yes, it's annoying. Yes, it will be worth it. The control board that's supposed to operate the training pool is currently offline. To add or remove water in the training pool, you must use the manual valve systems. I will update you the moment the control board is back online, I promise. Robin. Copper. Copper. You almost made me spill my coke. She won't climb, she won't climb, she won't climb, she won't climb. She has consigned herself.
Came here.
Oh, waffles! The monster came here for waffles? Dude, that whole area had water on it. The whole area was splish splash. God.
That sure looks spooky, Mukluko.
Bluebell, we are in a fire department that is also like on the coast, so it has a room with boats, like fire boats. And we're in a room that has a boat, and also it has like a training pool for when they're practicing like water rescue or something. And we're messing with the water levels in the room to get around. Lock and load, baby. Let's go. That's your fault, Eternal. He heard you.
No!
I was wrong. Jesus. You are such a sack of crap! My leg! Oh my god. He was, I'm going left. And I'm like, alright. And then he's like, I changed my mind. You're dead. We had no death the whole evening. And then this stupid room. Dude, I do not know what to do there. I am moving as crouched and slow as I possibly can. The whole thing is water. I can't find a path that it does not have water. So when we step through it, we splash and then we die. And there's no bags of sand nearby, so I can't make a path over the water with sand. I'm honestly not sure what to do there. Have to look around some more. This level sucks. Dude, I have to carry this wheel all the way back. What?
No!
I did not make a peep. Why does Muck not talk? Did you see the title of the stream, Dark Mesa? The monster can hear my microphone. That's why I am being very quiet. It's in the stream title. Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy! Show him how it works. Hey, Gangly! Over here, Asmongold! What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? That's what he's gonna do about it. There you go. There's your visual aid. You know what really bothers me? Is these valves are backwards. They all say turn right to open. But it's righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. It shouldn't be turn right to open. It should be turn right to close it. Hiding under a sprinkler's jet can cover the noises you make. Alright. Asmon will never catch me here. He hates showers. So I've heard on the internet. Hi team. Hi team. I bet you love reading these posts about tech issues just as much as I love writing them. Ha, ha, ha. Anyway, while Sergio's working his magic, the lights for the training pool can be operated from the control panel in the office. Hope that helps, and even if you're not religious, let's pray I don't have to write another one of these, shall we? Signed, Robin. So that's what that switch does. What's the blue and green monitor on the walkie-talkie thing? The blue bar is environmental noise. That's noise around me. The green bar is my noise. So if my green bar goes above the blue bar, monsters hear you. So if the blue bar is really high, you can run around and whatever. But if the blue bar is really low, you gotta move it a crawl. You gotta stay below that blue bar. Real quick, someone says, what if you throw a brick at it? Nothing. We have seen these things get hit by trucks, attack moving vehicles and rip them apart, been shot at and they were fine. Sometimes it would knock them backwards, so it might stagger them for a second. Brick does nothing. Also, I've seen them step in bear traps and they just look down and shake it off. And we noticed that the government was, debating whether or not they should just nuke the island. Because so far, basically nothing humankind that they have tried has worked. Yeah, they crashed from space. They literally fell out of space, so they can also take high impacts. Why did your screen get blurry? Whenever the monster does that, it's like it's tracking you. It's like it's sending out like echolocation or something. And when that happens, you need to stop moving. If you keep moving, it will detect you no matter where you are. Come on and slam and welcome to Japan, kids. It's time for tentacles. That room sucked. Yo, they got boom tarts. I love boom tarts. Morning crunch. Feel that crunch. I don't think we're really gonna call him that. Oh, this is a safe room. Oh, man. Okay. That room, hands down, worst one in the game so far. That was awful. There was, like, so much to do in there. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so this room's open. 100 bird songs for Regu. Merry Christmas. Hi, team. One more announcement. Ari tech issues, then I'm done. I swear to God. If the power to the gate in the boathouse goes out, you can open the gate manually using a valve. If anyone needs me, you'll find me under my desk enjoying a six-pack. Kidding, kidding, probably. Robin. It's Chip. He's cheating on my family with another family. Regu. Oh, they saved Regu from a tree. Aww. Chat, I've known Regu for 10 seconds, but if anything happened to him, I would kill every monster in this game and then myself. We didn't even make it out of the station. We got into the truck, Ollie turned on the siren, and it was like a train smashing into the side of the truck, flipping us over. Ant's neck snapped on impact, died instantly. But Jay, the truck crushed his legs. I wish he'd gone like Ant, but to live long enough to understand what happened to you and then die anyway, it's not right. None of this is right. By the time we got to the docks on foot, the damage was done. Boats torn in half, there were some bodies on the dock, but I don't think they were killed by those things. I think they were people who killed each other trying to get onto the boats. They weren't the only bodies. There were some in the water cut up by a propeller as the boat was sinking, I think. My legs had never just stopped working before. I sat there for I don't know how long. It wasn't until Robin started cleaning me off that I realized I'd thrown up. We disposed of the bodies, me, Ollie, Robin. Once we'd finished, Ollie walked off, just left. I don't blame him. Robin left soon after to try to find her husband. Zach was off duty when the attack started. I don't suppose I'll ever know what happened to him. I think I'm writing this because I'm trying to figure out what comes next, what the future holds, but I can't picture it. I can't picture anything after this. M. But what happened to Regu? That's the important part. Where's Ragu? It's Ragu! No, wait, who are you? You suck. Oh, it's Laura.
Alex, I'm so sick. Take this and go. Just go. I'm sorry. I know.
Wow. That was a peace offering if I've ever seen one. If there was no body, she's still alive. Well, yeah, no, I'm the one who said that. Because I remember I went over there and I was totally going to teabag on the corpse because I thought it was hilarious that she got decked by the monster after shooting our dad. And I was like, oh, the body's gone. She's probably like limped or staggered away or something like that. Like I called that. But when she was like, you know, bloodied and covered in ash and then the gas mask, I didn't recognize her. So I was like, oh, it's Laura. Like when she took the mask off, I was like, oh, it's you. Gas mask. Protects you from smoke, but makes it very difficult for you to breathe. And you can't use any inhalers. Try getting to the boat as fast as possible. Ha! Joke's on you, I'm out of inhalers. New diary entry. I'm so tired, but what I saw on that screen was as clear as day. There's a boat somewhere in that fire station. We will find it and leave this place. Mom, Dad need... Oh, wait, I saw that. I saw that. Someone said there was a new entry. Forgiven. I felt us resonate like that day at the lake. I was scared of her. I've been running from her, and a part of me hoped she died, killed by one of those things, but Laura just saved me. I saw myself reflected in her eyes. I saw her guilt, her regret, but just for a moment, when we were close, everything was so familiar, like none of this ever happened. Like the world never ended, and the next moment she was gone. She told me to go. She wants to help me, but I have no idea how. She told me to go, and I will. I'll trust her. Imagine if as we approach the boat starts speeding away, and she's like, "See ya, sucker!" The board creaked, and that was the final straw. Alright, well, I know the path now. So I don't know how much of that I have to redo, but I know the path. Spooky, scary monsters and asthma attacks. Oh, yeah, just wait. Later on, the second game we're playing tonight has French people in it. So we'll have all of the big three. Dang it! Oh my god. No! Bruh. Alright, yo, that spot. Don't make me redo the whole room. Yeah, that last plank is like extra noisy. It went off like both times I crossed it, like coming and going, it brought the monster. I was onto something. I was onto something. Someone said, why don't you bring the earlier board? I can try it. The thing is like when she's carrying a board or any heavy object, her like I'm freaking dying meter skyrockets. So I didn't think I'd make it there carrying the other board. Waffles! Oh my god! Dude, the freaking ring, like every 2 seconds. Take a step, take a step, freaking alarms. Oh, it's a pity you can't see what finger I'm holding up. Stupid. We got saved by the dude. Oh no! No, I didn't call you stupid. That other guy called you stupid. That wasn't me. Oh, how convenient. I bet it's broken. Wait. You're not bulletproof when there's TV static hitting you? Or maybe it was just because his face was all, like, opened up. Because we've shot at a lot of those things, and at best it would get them to stagger. Muck, I am depressed. Tell me a joke. What is Beethoven's favorite fruit? Bluebell. Banana. You're welcome. Alright, so now we just live the rest of our life out here in the ocean.
Is someone there?
We're here.
We're here. Oh, including the kid, yeah. Chapter 2. I pulled up to an island, and it was filled with these monsters already. Wait, is that the end? Oh, shoot, that snuck up on me. I thought I was, like, in the middle. Well, okie dokie, then. Okay, well, then I guess I'll go ahead and ask. That last one that I shot, did the bullet work because A, his face was open, or B, because of the static? Does anyone who's seen the movies know? Because I haven't seen the movies. 1, because its face was open. Both. Pretty sure face open pause this time. Well, we had already seen a few moments where they would be like near a TV screen and it would make like a loop, like a high-pitched loop. Now go see the movie. Maybe. Might have to. Nice, that game was too quiet for me. I'm here to hear Muck talking. Well, you would occasionally hear me hiss in frustration. And say things like, "Ah! Ah!" High frequency sound paralyzes them, causing them to scream in pain inside of their face. Where is Regu? Clearly the sequel is going to be all about the ginger cat with the fire uniform. Is there any post-credit scenes? No. Logged in as Mukluk. What? I must be reading my Steam ID. Okay. That snuck up on me. That truly snuck up on me, chat. I thought we had quite a bit of time remaining. Now, I'm not complaining. Game was alright. Alright. Well, I guess it's time for post-game review. Post-game review, friends. Alright, so this was a game called A Quiet Place: The Road Ahead. First of all, I got this game for free. The very kind folks over at the game developers sent me a copy for free because I'm a very important potato, and that was very nice of them. They didn't have to do that. And so, you know, shout out to them. Appreciate it. Oh, this guy is not even in the thing at all. So we got to play this game, and it was pretty neat. I don't love playing scary games, but I like entertaining you guys, and you guys like seeing me uncomfortable. So we play a lot of scary games during Halloween month, which is what we have been doing. And I gotta say, during the time we spent playing this game, of the, I don't know, 5 or 6 spooky games we've played this month, I think the audience reactions, like the, you know, when you guys are like laughing and doing emotes and stuff, seem to be the best for this one. Like, as the broadcaster, it felt like you guys liked this one the most of the ones we've played this month. It is the first time we've played a game where, like, the microphone was involved, and you guys really seem to dig that. Hey, we just finished. The game was on the shorter side. The ending kind of stuck up on me. Is it your bedtime? One sec. I'm going to tell the boy goodnight. You guys listen to the creepy TV static. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, so, the game itself. Obviously, the microphone thing was the most novel thing about it as a, you know, broadcaster. And the fact that we've got, you know, alerts on this channel where you guys can do things that make loud sounds ended up working really well. You guys were, like, trying to spook me, and we had a few good clips from, like, the patrons, like, doing a loud noise at a weird moment, which spooked me. And then I'd be like, ah! And then the thing would get me. It was definitely a fun game as a broadcaster for those back and forths that we had. That was pretty cool. Downside was I couldn't constantly talk to chat, which is the exact opposite of how I normally stream. I couldn't constantly talk to you guys. So that was unfortunate, but it did kind of open my eyes to games where the monster can hear your mic, and I will say I am totally open to doing more games like that in the future. Yeah, it was definitely kind of a cool back and forth element between y'all and myself. As far as the game itself, outside of the microphone thing, story was kind of cool, obviously based on the movies. I have not seen them. I guess I should. But a lot of people in chat, like at the very beginning, the very first house we looted, a bunch of people in our chat were like, "Oh, this is from the movie." Like, so clearly there was some, you know, some interactions between the movie and the game. So I guess it's, what's the word I'm looking for? Canon. I guess that's canon. So there's a lot of people that were, into that. But yeah, the whole sound thing was very interesting. Obviously, the greater challenge of the game was not the sound, it was the asthma. Her freaking asthma. Because it was like, if it wasn't for the asthma, it would be easy to lug around the boards and the sandbags and make safe trails, but every time you poured sand, it would kick up dust in the air, and she'd be like, I'm dying. Funny thing, if you have an asthma attack, there was a mini game you had to play. I had to do it once in the tutorial, and I did it wrong, but it gives you a pass because it's the tutorial. I never played poorly enough to have that game pop up again. I still don't know how to do it. I have beaten the game, and I never saw the asthma attack minigame a second time, and I still don't know how to do it. Because I didn't understand. Muck hates people with asthma. Yeah, I definitely got the wrong lessons from this game. It wasn't like, work together, work with the community, look out for one another. No, it was hate asthmatic people. That was definitely the moral of the game. It struck home, I understand. Definitely, down with asthmatic people. That was the moral. Night Mugga Jack. Good night, Dark Mesa. Can we play the scary game of Spin the Wheel of Legendary Deletion? Wait, what? Legendary Deletion? Like, I mean, Legendary Armor. I can't delete stuff in the Legendary Armory if that was a Guild Wars 2 joke. Down with the sickness. Down with the sickness, yes. Oh, that's the best I could do. Def GG, that was legit interesting campaign. Yeah, it was pretty good. The plot, other than we apparently have monsters... I will say, I wish they had connected the dots a bit. They showed, like, day 1, day 100. Day 1, day 102. Day 1, day 103. They never showed day 2 through 100. So what do I not know? I know, like, these monsters apparently came from space. I don't know if they're just bodies crashed into the planet, or if they were in a ship and the ship crash landed, or if there was just one big meteor and they were all packed inside it, like it was like a hive thing. I don't know. I'm gonna close this because of the background noise. I don't know anything about how they arrived, other than it looked like meteors falling from the sky. I don't know if the problem was localized, like if it was just like, you know, they were in Ohio and all the meteors landed in Ohio. I don't know if it was worldwide. I have no idea. I would have loved to have gotten more information on what happened between days 2 through 100. Because all I know is day 1 and day 100, 103. Yeah, stuff like that. I thought my earphones were messing up. It's all you on. It's on your end, Nagomi. It's all you. Screw Ohio, anyways. We can tell you if you want. I mean, I guess hold off because I might make an effort to see the movies. But I'm just saying, judging the game for just the game, I'm lacking a lot of information. Like, they've got me interested, but then they didn't. I don't feel fulfilled as far as information goes at the end. So, you know, there's going to be people that play this game that haven't seen the movies. And I would say, as someone who hasn't seen the movies, I definitely don't feel like I was required to have seen them to have enjoyed this game, but I definitely feel like I'm missing out. I've got that feeling that I'm missing out on a lot of key information that would have raised my enjoyment of what the heck's going on. There's so many good indie games online nowadays, for sure. I tried to do reviews for a bunch of. I had a review this morning go up for Nobody Saves the World. That was a fun indie game. Hey, if you like my channel, go watch that review so that I get another view on it. But yeah, definitely been enjoying doing all these like indie games and stuff like that. Be warned, it doesn't pull some of the punches it throws. There was one person in chat who let slip that the movie had like 3 or 4 monsters, whereas this game had a monster like in every block. Like literally like every new section had another monster. Like it didn't seem like it was just one following me. It was just like there was another 1 or 2 in every single area. Like there was just thousands of these things. And then the one scene where we were in traffic at the flashback to day 1 and we were driving like a maniac and we were seeing like just hundreds of these things all over the place just attacking all the cars. It's crazy. Time to sit on the couch with the family and watch some movies. I watched the movie today and I found it very mediocre at best. All right, Ephilie hates the movies. All right, so the game says hate asthmatics. Ephilie says hate the movies. Okay, we're learning a lot today. In any case, it was, I thought it was pretty cool. Definitely as a broadcaster, as a streamer, I found it pretty fun to play this with you guys. And yeah, that was A Quiet Place. We got about just short of 9 hours of game time out of it. And if you are interested, it is about $30. And a big thank you to the dev for sending us a free copy. And yeah, I think that's it. Hope y'all enjoyed it. All right, that's the end of the YouTube playlist for A Quiet Place. That's why I did like a sense of finale there. So we're only halfway through the stream for any of you who are new to my channel. We're going to be swapping over to the second game that is in the description now. A little earlier than I anticipated because I didn't think we were going to finish Quiet Place so soon. I don't know specifically where I got this idea, but I was under the impression that I was like halfway through the game. I thought there was going to be just like a lot more exposition, but I was mistaken. So, thinking about tomorrow. Is Alan Wake 2's DLC out yet? Let me see. A lot of people have been asking me, are you going to play this? Are you going to play this? Are you going to play this? Google. Seth says yes. Okay. Then maybe we'll start that tomorrow, perhaps. It's on the to-do list. Now for the scarier game, the one with French people. Yeah. Yep. Good evening, Mucka. Hello, Comanche. How you doing? Hello, Chip. You missed the opportunity to scare the heck out of me. What's that? Oh. We got a drive-by over here. He's down there. He's attacking one of his scratching posts. It's hard to get him on camera. He's not trying to work it right now. All right, I'll let you know if he chills out.
The comb.
Let's close that thing. Okay, and go ahead. And game capture. 1 second. My camera cord's all tangled up now that I tried to catch a chip. Okay. All right. And let's reload the game we were in before. Joined at the right time. You did. You did. Troy says I like short games just like my view gauge. I'm not knocking it. Sometimes playing a short game is better as a broadcaster, especially when I'm trying something new. It's like, let's say I try something and only 100 people show up that night, right? Which is lower than my usual numbers. I might be like, okay, not many people. Oh, hello. I might be like, okay, not many people like this game, I shouldn't continue it. But if it's a short game, I could be like, oh cool, I can finish this, and then the people that do like it will get to see the ending, and then we can go to something else. But if it's a very long game and we're not getting a lot of positive reception on it, then I won't finish it. So sometimes short games are nice because no matter what, we can finish them. Monk, did you end up watching a guide on Malagor? On Malagor? No, I haven't felt like I needed one. I feel like I'm kind of kicking butt with Malagor. All right, for those who weren't here last time, also Chip is here, so I'll put his camera on. We are playing Total War Warhammer 3, and we are learning how to play the Beastmen. The Beastmen do not build cities, they're very nomadic, they're very much like pillage, burn, move on. And we are playing one of them right now. I think we were near the end of a turn. It looks like I have already moved everybody, so we can just skip that. I can build a thing here. I don't know if I need to. We don't have a lot of money. Yeah, we don't have a lot of money. I think we can just skip that. All right. And what's going on here? That is researching. Is there anyone who wants to do diplomacy? The French people say no. And reward of dread. Oh, I got 1191. If I save up 1200, just a little bit more, I could get the last legendary lord. I don't know if I should do that, but I can do that. It's an option. Alright, so for now, let's end the turn and see what happens. How goes the dark omening? Oh, we're omening. We're going, man. We're going. Okay, so a rat army is attacking one of my old herdstones. That's fine. It is no longer serving any purpose, I believe, so he wins. He destroys that. Yeah, one weird perk of this faction, we don't build cities, so we don't really care if people destroy the stuff we leave behind. I don't know why. Okay, so this guy just showed up here and is attacking. Now, if I hit auto, I'm gonna lose 2 guys, but they're the cheapest unit and they're rank 1, so I can just re-recruit them. So I'll just hit auto to save time. Bop, he's dead. And take the rage. Queek is best Skaven legendary lord. Really? I have gotten to turn 200 and something with Clan Pestilence, and I have gotten really far with Ikit. I've beaten Short Victory with Throt. Quick's probably the one I've gotten the least far with, because I was like bored with him by turn 5. Let's see. Sacrifice warriors, more corruption, minus growth, or just take 1,000 gold. I'll take 1,000 gold. Alright. Okay, let's go through our armies here. Alright, so here's Malagor, our strongest army. And let's see. So the way this works, just taking it from the top, we built a herdstone here. This thing with the gathering magic power above it. And it makes this area here that's called, it's called like, was it Blood-Soaked Lands or something like that? I'm trying to get it to show it. Anyway, the areas, there, okay. So the areas around this that have a number, if I destroy those, then it increases the strength of the herdstone. And then when I'm ready, I can kind of cash out. Like one time, I can tell it, do the ritual, and then all of that number, 34 right now, gets added to this bar up here, which becomes like a permanent power boost. But if enemies destroy the herdstone before I cash out, then it's lost, and that's bad. All right, so we're going to, let me see, if I do that, no. Can do that. Let's see, if I do raiding, all right, I can get into his area and go into raiding stance, which starts basically just like pillaging his land. So, okay, so we'll take 502 gold next turn. All right, and then this is the guy that had the little battle a minute ago. So we need to restock his people. So bring him over here. This is Windshark's army. I forgot we named this one after Windshark, John. Okay, so let's give him a few more dudes. All right. And what do we got here? Casualty replenishment rate for the army. And Seth, also from chat. Let's upgrade his Pit of Shade spell for when he just needs to nuke a bunch of stuff. And next we've got Morgar over here, another legendary lord. He has taken some damage. Oh, that's right. I believe last time we played, Morgar had just fought like 2 or 3 armies in a row. Had a rough time of it. Okay. I can hit this city this turn. However, it would hurt, because we... Hang on. Let's go right here. Alright. Can we get more Chaos Spawn? Yes, we can. Alright, so let's merge these. And kick one of these out. Alright, so Chaos Spawn in this specific army gets, was it Horrible Regeneration? Which means that, like, if you got, like, a group of 12 of them and 11 die, they will actually grow out of the one still alive, like, cellular division. It's very good in combat. So, in this specific army, we want more of those. Alright, so let's go over to Torox, who we had just recently recruited, who needs to do something useful. As weird as that sounds, he needs to do something useful. This army is very underpowered right now. Other than the bulls, the minotaurs. Alright, so let's see. Alright, well, let's do what we can. Okay.
Careful.
I guess I'm about to pick a fight with her. Like, if he dies, he dies. Let's try this out.
You shall choke on it.
You shall choke on it. That's okay, I hung up the phone. Alright, so we can just hit auto. What is this banner? Plus speed, plus strider. We'll just put that on the main guy. This guy's just a big melee powerhouse. Alright, raise Hearthstone. Do I not have a Hearthstone? A spare one? Well, that sucks. Okie dokie then. I guess we'll just hit it and be bullies and move on. Okay, well hopefully she's not too close, so I guess we just did that for the XP. Teehee. Teehee, just a little murder. Teehee. Okay, follower gained, that's fine. Do we have any armor we can give him? No, we don't. Obsidian lodestones are pretty terrible. Fuse them. You could fuse 2 items to get a random item. So, do that. Let's see, Talisman of Protection, we'll put that on him. Okay. Alright, that's done. Alright, so let's look at Dread. Dread is a resource that we get every time we do battle. We have 1,500 of it right now. There's many things we could do with Dread, like increase how many of the good units we're allowed to have. The units in this are all free, but you have to increase their caps right here. However, I think the best thing I can do with them is just add, buy the other legendary lords. I could be wrong, but that's what it's telling me. Alright, so we basically just, nope, that's Windshark. Is he dead? Hang on. So it's possible I just acquired a legendary lord that died earlier. Yes, he's right there. Okay, so I actually don't even know what he does. Reduced bestial rage penalties and detection chance when in hidden encampment stance. Vanguard deployment for Bestigors. Vanguard deployment for Razorgore, Chariots, and poison attacks for all Ungors. Okay, so I think what I'll do, because he's a higher level than Windshark, is for now, I'm going to save the game. I think I can do this the way I'm thinking of it. I'm going to respec Windshark, which will put him back in the recruitment pool, and it'll say, okay, well, someone needs to replace him in this army. And then I want to take... I can't. You cannot replace a lord with another lord if either of them has horde buildings. Okay. Alright, well, does Kazrak have a horde building? I don't know. A horde building. So, hold on a second. I'm gonna try something. So I'm just gonna get this guy. Can I just kick him out? No. All right. Okay, so I guess we'll go back to a minute ago. So that, I've never seen that message before. In 700 plus hours in this game, I've not seen that message. So, but there's not many factions that have horde buildings. The Undead Pirates have them. That one legendary lord with the mobile airport for the dwarves have them. And the Beastmen have them, and maybe some others I don't know about, but not many. It's a minority. So I've never encountered that before. So... You were upgrading a building? I was upgrading a building? For Windshark? I don't think I was for Windshark. Alright, so here's back in time just a minute ago. I guess I was. Okay. I don't know if that's going to change anything. So let's cancel that. And I'll try the same thing and see what happens. Still says no. Well, dang it. Alright. Okay, well, so what I'll have to do is increase my cap of how many armies I can have. And once I can have more armies, the old-fashioned way, then I can have the legendary lord there lead the next army. But I apparently can't do anything with him right now. If I had known that, I would have spent that dread on something else, but lesson learned. Yeah, on like 90% of the factions, if you have a lord and you want to just like put him back on the bench and get a different one there, you could just use respec and swap them out. What about the boot icon at the bottom right? I don't really want to boot him out. Hold on, if I hit the boot... Still says no. Nice try, though. But it still says no. Okay. Alright. So, and with that, technically, we're at 4 lords out of 3 lords. But when you get a legendary lord, if they're alive, it just gives them to you, and it you know, surpasses that limit. So we kind of skipped over that right now. Okay, what did I have for this? Let's see. Win the following battle with Malagor. Alright, so Malagor... he's not full health. No, we'll probably hold off on that. We'll hold off on that. Okay, what is this? Yeah, I'll take that. Alright. Building upgrade available. No, just skip that. Damaged building. Oh, the rats didn't destroy this city. They just sacked it. I mean, so they'll probably destroy it on the next turn. Alright. End turn? Alright, so yeah, they're hitting it again. They're farming me, man. Pet chip, I can do that. Look at him. He is a donut. Not a loaf currently. He's all curled up. As soon as we started playing the Beastmen, I was like, alright, time to murder some people while playing some furry creatures, he came running in. Isn't that pretty wild, chat? That brought him back into the room right away. The last time he acted like that was when I was yelling blood for the blood god. It's crazy how that works. Settlement raised. Yep, okay. Alright. Alright, Melly. Okay, so it looks like he cannot reach that city. I didn't get him close enough on the previous turn. So let's save this. And let's take a look at this quest of his. So if he does this quest, he gets this special magical item, which is pretty good. Horde building construction cost minus 25% for his army. Cool. Also wonder if he could pass this around to the other armies. Alright. Let's check this out. Pyrrhic victory. Okay. Whoa, they got like rocket launchers and stuff. Hello. Alright, let's see. These are usually pretty cool. There's usually cinematics and stuff associated with these. Chip is a true follower of chaos. Yeah. I mean, he is an orange cat. It's an interesting map. Those two C shapes on there. I have seen it, my herdkin. The Dark Masters show me the way. Tear down their walls, burn their churches. Defile this river with man-filth bodies. Please me, your crow father, and let the dark omen spread. Okay. Alright, my first question. What exactly is the range of these, rocket battery? Actually, wait. Oh, I think they're gonna show up partway through the battle, like reinforcements. Alright, so... let's see what we're working with here. Let's get the flyers in a group. Let's get him in a group. Alright, 450 ranging's pretty far. Yeah. And I got some hounds and I got some flyers. It's just a matter of figuring out where they are. Alright, so for now, I'm gonna hang back. Because they could come in from the flanks or from behind me. Alright. We do that nifty spell that summons a Cygor. Never used this before. So a Cygor is like kind of like a Cyclops, and it throws boulders. See that range? It just hurls boulders at people. Yeet! Yeah, I'm not actually sure if that's a good use of magical power over... oh, they moved out of that. Versus anything else, but... looks like circling around him is certainly messing up their AI a bit with this flying unit. Now that Cygor's not going to live forever. He is going to... yep, there it goes. He's going to lose his time to life there. Okay. Gonna keep the flyers and the wolves on standby for now. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Right here. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Pendulum. Very nice. We know they're gonna get reinforcements. It said that more armies with rocket launchers were gonna come in. So I'm nervous about that. Cannons, stop them. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Alright, I'm bringing the flyers over. Keep the wolves in the woods for now. Summon another pendulum. Flyers are almost to the first set of rocket launchers. A lot of enemies running right now. Some of their knights got into my back lines. So I'm gonna bring the wolves in and the main man in to deal with this. I'm Mr. Spooky, how was it? I think it was good. We finished that game. The ending kind of snuck up on me. I didn't realize we were almost there, but we did finish it. Okay, we have successfully routed the rocket launchers. More cannons stop them firing. All right, let's get the flying units over here. You ever get the Never-Ending Crow around Malagor skill? I did, yes. He has to be in melee for it to work, but yeah, I do have it. So like if I drop him in here, it'll start going. Okay, they've permanently routed those knights, so we're gonna bring these guys back. Yeah, see the birds? Just a constant bad time around Malagor. I mean, good time if you're Malagor, I guess. That rocket launcher's over here. So there it is. All right. Feeling pretty comfy right now, so I'm gonna speed the game up a bit. And let's pull these guys back out of rocket range until we can get it handled. Okay, the Harpies and the Manticore have arrived. All right, take back off again before the Knights kill them. Okay, back the wolves up. Once I get that skill, I throw him into my front line to help out on after-casting spells. Oh yeah. Yep, it's great. Like, he's got almost 300 kills so far. But the fact that, like, he's an excellent caster, too. Like, Flock of Doom is, like, 1.5 mana. I don't think I've ever seen another Lord that had Flock of Doom and also had the, what is the thing called? Life Leeching, where you get some of the mana back after. It's crazy good. Got work tomorrow. Since I missed a day, I have to make it up. I'm going to try and get some sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. You too, Tyler. See you next time, buddy. Like right now, I'm just trying to use him to finish the fight, so that because I have regeneration armor on him, and that way I don't have to worry about the other people taking more damage. Hey, Mega Chat. Hey, Crimson Wolf. Alright, I think we just won. Very nice. That wasn't too bad at all. I believe it said Pyrrhic victory, too. Like, I think when it auto-calculates the battle, it will assume that everybody gets to use all their ammo, and so it was really putting a lot of value on those rocket batteries, and I shut them down really hard. How's the cow doing? He's in one of the armies. He's in one of them. I'd be pissed as sleep is for the week. Oh my god, dude. I don't allow myself to get enough sleep. I constantly, like, I stay up late streaming, and I love my job, so I do that too late. And then after that, I'm just like, oh, well, it's finally some quiet time, you know? I should just chill a bit. And then I stay up too late doing that. And then after that, I, you know, get up early to do the morning stream, and it's just like, oh, I'm stupid. All right, icons of vilification. Can anyone use that item or only him? Like, if I go to this guy... No, it can only be used by Malagor. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's see, let's get the replenishment. It's his only item. Ah, right you are. I was thinking he had a staff. No, that's Moger. Moger has the staff. Come on. Alright, so he's just gonna raid that area. Alright, this fella, let's see. Why does it say that that's worth 4 points if it's just a ruin? And there's no Skaven corruption, so no one else
Happy
has that
resub
ruin.
day. Mukluk snail mukluk bobble mukluk dancing mukluk pog.
There's a lot going on over there. Atonal Ginger, thank you for the resub, buddy. Really appreciate that. Welcome. A lot going on over there. Let's do that. Let's see. Razorgore Herd. Chaos Warhound Poison. Actually, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Just do this to upgrade a few units. There we go. And a couple of flyers for that army. Harpies aren't great, but having a flyer versus no flyer is nice sometimes. Let's see. Do I want to build any of this right now? Plus income is not bad. Alright, so Mortar. Let's see. Nope, no, don't do that. No, I just want to see the highlighted area. There we go. Wow. That was a really well positioned shrine. We were in range of a lot of stuff, assuming I can keep the thing alive. Okay, so let's target Mortar. So he's got more chaos spawns, which I wanted him to have now. And let's try to hit Bordelio. Pyrrhic victory. Do I take the bit? I think I manually do this battle, because if I do it on Pyrrhic, I'm going to have heavy losses. So I think I manually do this one. They're adding purple unique items all heroes and lords can use soon. It was mentioned in the latest dev blog. Oh, nice. I mentioned that. If that was the blog with the ogres, I skimmed it. I missed that part, though. I saw there was ogre changes coming and grave guards with halberds coming for the undead. I didn't see the thing about purple items. Just woke up and starting to watch some muck at 4 a.m. Wondering why the stream was all blurry, even in 1080p. Then I remember I need glasses. Okay. Alright. Okay, so gonna kind of shift these guys off to the side because I don't want the archer tower hitting them. All right, we're gonna do some risky business here, Chad. All right, I need a reminder. What does this spell use? This destroys ammunition in an area. That's pretty awesome. All right, so this guy could climb walls. I don't need to. Well, I guess some people said I could just like sit under the gate. What is the range of his damage aura? That's not it. That's it. All right, so everything in that range, he's damaging every second. That circle you can see right there. Back up. I'm getting shot. Bro, what? Dude, this freaking tower, man. Back up. Oh, it sees the dogs too? Oh, what the dog doing? Just let Moger handle this. Alright. Mukluk plays. Yep. Yeah, if any of you are here for the first time, all of our Total War Warhammer 3 playlists, there's one for every faction I've learned, are on Mukluk Plays. So you can just like go there and search, you know, Isabella von Karstein or whatever. It's probably better just to search Total War and then look at the options. Wait, what the heck? Why did these just... Why did those just spawn? Hold on, slow it down. So I just summoned a group of Chaos Spawn, and I didn't use the staff that summons a group of Chaos Spawn, and I don't know how I did that. Spirit Essence of Chaos. If enemy units has less than 20% hit points, summons a group of... Oh, dude, I never even noticed that. Okay. Alright. That's an interesting ability that I did not realize I had. Just to see how powerful this is, I'm gonna use this on these archers. This is supposed to destroy ammunition in an area. So they just lost like, I'd say 70 to 80% of their ammo. Atmug been playing Song of Horror, finished episode 3 tonight, and been seeing some parts of your walkthrough after to see how different it was for you. Loving the game. I think it has a great story so far and does a really good way of unveiling the mystery along the story with some foreshadowing, like the way they handle the random scares in the minigames. I think the puzzles are good too. How is the game very well known? I don't know. It's been a while since I played Song of Horror. One of the biggest things I remember is the ending elevated it in my mind so much. Like, it was a good horror game, and then the ending was such a twist that I was like, oh my freaking god, you know, standing ovation. Like, just really, really good ending. Orc boys. Orc error boys. How is the game not very well known? I can't say on that topic. I am not sure. Now, if we hit our healing cap, I'll bring the rest of the army in. But the more work this guy does, you know, one man versus them, then the less that my army has to do if I bring them over. These trolls are actually hurting a bit. They're hurting a lot, actually. Alright. I think we use this now. I bought the sponsor as stream tier on Erolozen's Patreon and made him play chapter on a song. Erolozen has a sponsor as stream tier? Clever girl. I did not know he copied that. To be fair, I copied it from Bog Otter. To be fair. And it has been a hit. We gotta run around a bit. Okay, it's time to bring the army over. Taking too much damage. Okay, we took that supply camp, so they just lost a bunch of towers and stuff. Alright, so gonna bring the forces over and mix him in with the others. There, oh, hey, there's a win. There's a win. Nice. Mike, did you play Middle-earth Shadow of War or Shadow of Mordroth? Yeah, I think you mean Mordor. Was that the game where the main character had like the ghost of a blacksmith in him and you would swap between like normal person and a ghost person? And you kind of like go, like alternate? Yeah, okay. So before I was ever a streamer, I did play one of those, and it was cool. However, late in the game, it got to the point where I felt it was extremely repetitive, and I stopped. Like, I think I finished the story and then stopped, because it was just like, yo, kill this orc, and then this one gets promoted, and then kill this one, and then this gets promoted, and then you fight Billy, or whatever. And it was just like, you know, the same thing over and over and over. It was fun while I played it, but then, like, as far as, like, the end game, like, the loop at the end, I just stopped. It was not only a blacksmith. It was the blacksmith that made the ring, right? It's been a while. It was like the what was it? The spirit of an elven smith that made the ring or something. It was Celibabor, sure. 500 kills on our main guy in that battle, by the way. Such a shame that the Nemesis system is forever locked in the Warner Brothers offices. Forever locked. Okay, cool. So, that battle, we were able to... Oh, wait, we have a Hearthstone now. Oh, that's right, because that one Hearthstone got destroyed by the, Skaven, I think. No, that one, we should have already gotten that shard back, because it was done. I don't know. I wish I could see how much horde growth this guy already has. Alright, just do loot and raise. Alright, so that one's done. And enables touch of corruption contact effect. What does that mean? Like when he hits someone, they take dot damage? And how long does it last? It doesn't say. And it's contact, so does it happen if they hit him? Contact effect. Total Warhammer 3 contact effect. Contact effect. An attack effect which applies temporary debuffs to an enemy unit when hit with the following conditions. Always triggers on an enemy unit if the attack hits. Cannot be negated by resistances. Does not stack. You cannot have multiple instances going at the same time. Can be refreshed with each hit up to its original duration. If a unit has contact immunity, it will make them immune to contact effects. Units with contact effects may have them imbued to their melee attack channel, missile attack channel, or both. However, abilities, ancillary spells, and traits granting contact effects will always imbue both attack channels and replace any inherent contact effects if existent. Since a unit may only have one contact effect at a time. Okay, so basically it's like buffing his attack with a dot. All right. And then Crimson Cow. Got that. All right, so there is some other. It's just this Hearthstone is challenging to keep alive because of how much stuff is around it. So it is very tempting to cash out in the very near future, and then after that, just like raise a new Hearthstone like a few feet away or something like that. Maybe hit like one. Maybe hit like one more, declare war, and then hit that, and then cash it out afterward. Okay, Torox, the guy who picked a fight with Korn. Probably not smart. All right, let's hit this one. Wait, what? Odd. Alright, raise a Hearthstone there, I guess. So this was, there was like already, like the city had no garrison. There was already like nothing there. Okay, alright. Alright, Windshark over here, leveled up. Let's see, Centrigores, Chariots, Centrigores, Great Weapons. I've been real sick these past few weeks, and today I felt good. I rewatched some of your Assassin's Creed Odyssey videos, and now I'll go to bed. Good night, Buck. Good night. Good night, Poochie. Let's see. Let's get that one. And what was one? Oh, that was the thing that destroys that. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that one. Let's. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Well, that ritual's done. That was a misclick. I could reload the game, but it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Alright, chat. I do apologize. I desperately need to take a bathroom break. So I'm going to take 5. If you guys need to get some water, you go to the restroom, stuff like that, I'm going to put some music on, just some good vibes, and I'll be back as fast as possible. I'll be over. right. Okay. Thank you guys for waiting. Sorry about that. I could tell that I would not be able to hold on to that until the end of the stream. Had to go. Nature called. Okay. Let's get back into it. Looks like we had already used up all of our actions for that turn. We do have 1,200 dread. What can we do with it? We've got all the legendary lords already. However, we need to increase our army capacity. Can I research this? You must be Ruination level 8 to unlock this. No, I cannot research this. Can I hire that other lord yet? We are at 4 out of 4, up from 4 out of 3. So I need... Oof, I need to get to all the way to there before I can do that. We need a lot more Ruination, so... no time soon am I going to be able to do that. That's for sure. Okay. Alright. Low rage, alright, enter. Okay. And that's the last of the soda for tonight. No more. So far, Beastmen are pretty cool. Oh, he wants to talk. What's up? Peace treaty? No, I'm good. So far, Beastmen are pretty cool. I definitely like some of the legendary lords more than the others. I've gotten to try 3 of the 4 of them out in a fight. And definitely liking the 2 caster guys. Oh, what is it? Ambush chance upgraded. What are the names? Malagor and Morgar on Levin. Torox, he's just like a musclehead. And the last one I haven't gotten to try yet. Okay. Alright, Malagor. So did I already do this one? Yeah, I already did that ritual. Okay, so I don't have to hit those. I can hit those. What was my early game win conditions? Have at least 220 marks. We're at 102 and destroy 35 summons. Okay. So, there's Warzog. Wonder if I can get an ambush on him, that would be huge. Let's take a look. We got an ambush. Alright, so it says Pyrrhic victory. I wonder if I should just auto it and take it. I will lose 1 set of wolves, which I can instantly re-recruit, and a gore herd, which I think I can re-recruit instantly. I'm just gonna take the auto, which kills their legendary lord. And take the replenishment. Gain 10% physical resistance for killing. Wow, that's really good. 10% phys resist? What the heck? That's really good. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I can't get another gore herd? Okay. Alright, for now... Why was I able to get gore herds earlier? I don't know. I know I didn't start with those. I was able to recruit those at some point. Need the building? Yeah, but he had the building, I thought. Okay. Let's see. No, he doesn't. I don't know what happened there. Let's see, we can upgrade that to T5. Okay. And let's see, Windshark here. Windshark, we need him to be strong enough that he can like go off and do his own thing. The question is where to send him. Misclick. Start rating this. Okay, I'm gonna read the rating stats. So rating does increase rage, so that's good. So get money and increasing your rage. So those are both fantastic. Okay. Alright, so let's go over to Morgar. So we haven't done this ritual yet. We want to increase that number a little bit more if it's possible. Which means these guys aren't at war with me yet. So it might be smarter to go over here and hit these and deal with those. So we will pass through Slanesh's area, and we'll raid it on the way there. Muck him, who cares? We could use tunneling to hop that and hit that city. We just need to make sure that he doesn't zip over and take out the Herdstone. That would be really bad for us. Alright, go over to Torox for a second, who's got the weakest army, but did just raise a small Herdstone. And let's see, what is this city here? It is a capital, so it does have a larger... Oh, stop. What is that? Oh, it's just one guy. Okay. Pyrrhic victory. Says he'll lose like 3 dudes. That's fine. Do it anyway. Let's see. Again, I wish I could see how much replenish... Or how much, rage... Bestial rage he had? Alright, do raise in advance. And then in camp. Okay. Enemy killed in battle. Yep. Alright, and what did we lose there? I should have taken better notice of what we lost there. Let's grab these two. Alright, Torox. Let's get replenishment maxed out for his army. And that's the summon a Cygor thing. I don't know how helpful that is. Hope Valkyrie isn't close. She's a great LL. Her army might be very strong. Maybe. Worst case scenario, Torox dies and I can resummon him over on the other side of the map. Yeah, I'm certainly not hoping to fight her right now. We're just trying to do something productive with this guy. Because he's eating up a slot. Okay, let's see. Empire of Beast. Let's see. The Strong survive. Dread gained from battles plus 20%. Oh, wait, hold on. Movement range plus 10% for everyone. Let's get that first. We've definitely got some good options here. Alright, building upgrade. No, not going to do that. Let's see. So tier 5, we can work on Gorgons, Cygors, and having a permanent Cygor in the army is actually awesome because it can throw boulders across the whole map. But having a Cygor that you summon and then it like disappears a few minutes later doesn't feel that great. Jabberslythe. I don't know what this is.
Thanks for the great content.
Thank you for supporting me. Appreciate that, Real Mix Swag. Thank you, buddy. Spurting Bile Blood. If engaged in melee, you can recharge a Vortex. Aura of Madness does constant damage in an area. That's awesome. Armor-piercing anti-infantry, cause terror, weapon attacks. Huh. This thing is pretty nasty. Decent speed, decent armor, defense, armor-piercing anti-infantry, and it has a damage aura around it. It looks like it might have wings in the picture. Does it fly? I don't think it flies. Incarnate. I remember using this thing when I played Madrasyanka of Kislev. Gorgon. I've never seen a Gorgon in game. Or I haven't... No, wait. I think I have. I think I used one when I played Norska. Shatterstone. Okay. Definitely a few things to look forward to here. Alright, so that's good. Enter. I like to have 2 or 3 Cygors in my army, but it's a bit overkill. 1 to 2 is just fine. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Emperor Karl Franz. No! Do not hit my Herdstone. Don't do it. Uh-oh. 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 I might have to trigger that Herdstone soon and make a new one. They're surrounding it. I don't want to lose those points. Moxia Batros. Wah fails. Faction destroyed. Some random guy. You've reached tier 5 on a city. Chaos, Chalice of Chaos. Demonic Strength 1 use. Dark Fortune 1 use. Regeneration 1 use. Suits already. Wow. Shield of Tholos. Steel Claws. Wow. There's some pretty cool stuff there. I wonder... Hold on. Can Torox use the Chalice? Oh, that's so cool. Having a regen for him. That's pretty big. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so that's just a few peeps. Wait, what? I thought he was going to be full up after recruiting that turn. Alright, ambush. Deleted. And there's another one there. Tuskor Chariot. Alright, before I hit that one. Nope, 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 nope. Let's try to get that. Do I have any regiments? I can get that. Torox has regen and melee already, no? Does he? No? Does he get it later? He gets it later. He doesn't have it right now, unfortunately. Oh wow, that hurts. Ooh, do I do this? Do I do this? Alright. I don't want to lose all his Minotaurs, so I'll try doing this on manual. Yeah, his trait gives Minotaurs regeneration, so it looks like it'd be good to stack Minos on him if possible, but the thing is, he was the third or fourth Lord I got, so, and apparently he was just like sitting in his start area, and he was like level 6 and then he hadn't moved. So there wasn't a whole lot I could do there. Let's do that. That. And put the dogs over here to hit the horsemen. And this is the caster. Alright. Alright. The dogs might be in trouble from all of those ranged units. So we will see how this goes. Bring these over here. Alright, we got one of the groups of the Marauder Horsemen with the throwing axes going after the next one. I forgot to utilize this guy to his full extent. Let's do a Vile Tide right there. Nice. Not bad, 4k damage for one spell. Summon a side. Let's see how they do in melee. Let's throw a Cygor right in there. It'll hit them, and it'll also get some pressure off me. See what happens. These dogs are so low, but they're winning their exchange. Alright, next tide. Let's do it right there. Literally cowboys? Yes. Okay, that one's broken. He's gone. Trying to finish this one off. Torox's weird AoE has recharged. Do that again. Cygor's got 27 kills so far. 28. Okay, I think they are done with the Marauder Horsemen. Speed this up a bit. Ah, we got it. Alright. Let's make sure. So this was a battle. I don't recall if the enemy was in forced march or whatever, so I'm gonna try to just kill as many of their things as possible. Pretty good. Yeah, Torog's having regen later is definitely something to make a goal, and then we could move that chalice to somebody else. Maybe the army led by Windshark, perhaps. I love an army with a few packs of dogs. So good. Don't think they can flee an ambush if they don't really flee from the battlefield. Possibly. But again, I do have that theory about, like, after a battle, when you hit, like, devour captives, the amount of healing you get is based off how many kills you get. And if that's the case, then I'm not wasting my time there at the end. We'll see. If the item you gave him is plain regen, it should stack with Gore Feast. Yeah, but it still might be better to move that to a lord that has no healing, you know? Yeah, I played like 5 turns of Torox one day, and honestly, his whole Rivers of Blood mechanic, where you just gotta keep going and going and going, kind of like how Khorne does, it just stressed me out. I felt like I wasn't allowed to take a breath. Alright, so 6% healing for the army from Devour Captives. Flayer, post-battle chance to steal magic item plus 12%. Challenge complete, Harbinger of Disaster, which will ruin available Great Arena. And some other weird stuff. Alright, so... Encampment, we sorely need. And... Favored of the Skull Throne. Brass Body. Oh, like the Brass Bull. Damage resistance and melee defense and cooldown. Alright. So, next level we could get Gore Feast. Okay. Alright, yeah, his army is full. Alright. Alright, Malagor. So this guy. And if I auto it, I lose a guy that I cannot currently... Actually, wait, I think I can replace it, but... Hold on. He's rank 2? Oh, that's not too bad. Alright. Alright, just auto-resolve it. Plus armor-piercing damage. Whatever. I'll put it on one of the wolves. That way they have armor-piercing damage. Alright. Take the replenishment... Yeah, do that. Okay. And then encampment, move until you cannot anymore. I still can't replace him. Bruh, what? Did I not upgrade that building? I didn't. I'm freaking crazy. Alright, get that. Get that. We got tier 5. I can get T5 stuff. Go for Cygors. And this guy... He's never really needed that. Let's see, speed plus 10% when spamming spells, charge bonus. Let's work on... well, I guess the blue line's not that important. Blue line is really important when you are doing... Like, you're reducing the upkeep of your armies. But these guys don't have upkeep. We'll do a little bit of income. Just whatever. I most should loot and raise for a bit. You need a lot of money to upgrade all your horde buildings. Yeah. Okay. Well, for now, just more dogs until we get the better building. Okay, and then a wind shark here. That ritual is completed. Could hit that and... What's that army? Small one. Alright, so I'll probably just have him raid that area for now. Alright, Morgar. We got Grom, and we got his little army there. They're both in encampment, so I don't think I'll be able to ambush them. Which means I'd be fighting both of them at the same time. And I have beaten Grom once. However, it was a long battle. Could just run past them, hit Montfort, and then do the ritual. That's also tempting. Let's wreck that. Let's do that. Audacious. That actually gave me enough movement to hit the next one. Lol. Oh, this one says close victory. This one has a sizable garrison. Alright, so I might need to do this one on manual. So if I can hit this one and then go into sneaky... hit this one, do the ritual, so cash out, knowing that Grom is going to destroy the ritual stone on the next turn, and then after that I can make a new ritual stone. You could have set up an ambush. Still would have been really... Grom is really strong, and I did beat him once by the skin of my teeth, and he's going to have a second army there this time. So, you know, possibly have a second army. So, I don't know that I want to do that. So, it was an option, I'm just choosing not to do that. Alright. Send him in there. Alright, so he has that new, what is it, contact damage dot. So he basically has a damage over time all around him, and another damage over time on whatever he's hitting. So the first one that gets low health, he's going to summon those demon things, now that I know to watch for that. If I click on them, it says they're poisoned. Yeah, I guess it doesn't show the dot there. Oh, there's the demons. Okay, let's bring the dogs in to pick that off, and then I'll back them up after. Oh my god, what? This is the thing that, like, can I use this on an enemy? That'd be really funny. This is the thing that buffs a unit, like, really big for 44 seconds, but then the unit explodes at the end. And I was just like, why would I want to use this? Let's have these go around and hit another wall. Just make them split their attention. Wow, the wolves tear through walls really fast. I don't think individually wolves do a lot of damage to walls, but I think because they stack up so tightly, like 80 of them can hit the wall at the same time, so they're doing a surprising amount of damage per second to it. Alright, so they just lost that. Alright, gonna have them swap. He's gonna go back and hit their forces. Wolves are going to make sure those runners stay gone. Alright, he's at his heal cap, so I want to help him out now. I'm occasionally seeing like an explosion come out of like where the dogs are, and I don't know what it is. I've seen it like 3 times in this battle. It looked like it was hurting enemies, not me. And these are just like normal doggo. What is it, this thing? No, that's just armor-piercing damage. I don't know what it is. Doing a lot of work at minimal losses. That's the goal. Did we finish the spoopy game? We did. We were playing it earlier, and it was very... The ending kind of snuck up on me. But yeah, 529 kills. We finished the game. It is done. So I'm looking into possibly starting the Alan Wake 2 DLC tomorrow night. I'll have to see if I can pick up a copy of it. Yeah. Am doing that. Honestly, since this guy gives Chaos Spawn horrible regeneration, it's such a goofy idea, just having an army full of Chaos Spawn. The problem is that they're kind of squishy. But the fact that they can just grow back new ones is pretty cool. Pretty cool idea. Let's get loot and raise. Okay. And that gives us more movement again. Alright, that was actually pretty awesome. We like, destroyed that. Now we can move a little bit more. So we could try to do ambush, or could go into right. How much movement has he got?
Waste a grom's time.
Not a lot. So maybe just chill up here in ambush stance, and then if he does come up here after me, we have a chance to hit him. Let's see, whole army gets 10% missile resistance, sure. Armor for that guy, sure. Okay, and building upgrade available. Let's see, what about Malagor's buildings? Okay, he's already building stuff right now. I don't know if I care about those. Those big Minotaurs. Vile Entropy. What does this one do? Shatterstone. Kinda like to upgrade this. Alright, let's do that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I almost forgot. I wanted to perform this ritual. How do I... There we go. Nice. Alright, cool. So now if they destroy it, I do not care. Specific corruption. Is that the province? I think that's the province. Okay. Alright. So now if they wreck that, don't care. You know, earlier, what is it? The Emperor Karl declared war on me. And I was thinking it was this guy, and I see now that it was not him. It was this symbol. Because I was like, oh god, that guy's surrounding the stone. That's terrible. Yep, so we cashed out just in time. Since I didn't try to stop him, I needed to cash out that turn. Uh-oh. Your army was spotted. Okay, so I can decline attack. He'll probably attack me anyway. Let's try declining and see what he does. Also, what stance is it going to put me in at the end of this? He changed to ambush stance. Ah, crap. That put me in normal, so now I'm going to take attrition damage. Sure. Some random neutral Beastman just asked me for a peace treaty. That's fine. Oh, let's see. Okay, so an eclipse is happening, so we get a whole bunch of bonuses, and then we can choose one final bonus. Either melee attack, double income from raiding, campaign movement speed, or casualty replenishment. I think we're going to take movement. Revealed, challenge completed, there's more movement. Passive ability, Primal Fury. Let's see, strong survive, dread, let's get dread gain increase. Alright, so how big is this army?
We have met before.
That's a full stack of something. Okay. Alright, well this is a full town. Oh my. There's a what? No. No, we can win that, surely. I guess the mortars would be behind walls. And we don't have flyers in this army. Maybe I should go hit something else. And they can't flank while they're behind walls. Okay, alright. Probably more trouble than it's worth. If this was the other army with like Malagor and stuff, I could just fly over and deal with that, but it's not. It is not. Oh, we can just barely get across the line. Okay, so we'll just raid this guy with him. Alright, speaking of Malagor, let's see, what do we want to do with you? So he should be able to recruit some big bad stuff. This is where I got them. I can recruit gore herds. I guess it's from the ritual stone. Alright, let's see. Let's get Cygor. Do I want to put an if we're going to sit still for 2 turns, do I want to put an incarnate elemental in his army? I could chill for 3 turns and get a Gorgon, but that involves 3 turns of just standing still. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? It'd basically be like this turn plus 2 more. I'm not really using the Tuskor chariots. Let's toss them. We'll move those to another army. Get the elemental. And we don't need 5 packs of wolves here. We'll toss one of those and get the Gorgon. I think we could save the other good stuff for a different army. Alright, let's go over to Windshark here. And that guy's chilling there, so let me see, if I make that a shrine. Oh, it hits the same area that we had before. That's not helpful. I mean, we can hit it just to mess with the guy, but... Alright, so this one also hits this area up here. So I guess if anywhere, I should do that one. Okay, and let's do that. And he needs better units, so we'll get that so that he can get better units on next turn. Alright, Malagor's just chilling. Let's go over to Torox. And Torox got really messed up because they found him and then moved him into a stance where he was getting attrition, which was absolutely not what we wanted. So, how to handle this? How much movement does he have? Okay, doesn't look like he can make it. Assuming that's accurate. Alright, so we're gonna move over here a bit, and we're in encampment stance. And I think that's all we can do right now. Unfortunately, when we cashed out that thing earlier, we were just short of that. Can't mess with this right now. Oh, that's right, the Jabberslythe. I forgot about that. Oh, well. Okay. See, new Horde armies are raised with Horde encampment building level 2. Lord and heroes are recruited level 5. Alright, 2,000 dread right now. 2,000. Someone recommended Zangors a little while ago. They gain strength with nearby allies or enemies cast spells. Don't forget the Herdstone upgrades. I looked at the Herdstone upgrades, and honestly, they didn't look that appealing to me. They just didn't seem that good. I could be wrong, but they just didn't look that good to me. Shardstone Amulet gives Vanguard deployment. Distorted Reality. Aura of Madness. Wow, cause fear, cause terror, 10% fizz resist, and Aura of Madness that does damage around them. Wow. That's pretty crazy. Just put that on some tanky thing. Alright, maybe up Minotaurs with the intent to add more to Torox's army as soon as we're able to do so. Which, can he make the building for that yet? No, he needs to be tier 3, so he needs more growth. So he's not there yet. Alright. Let's see how that goes. Let's see. Feels like the Heartstones are more geared towards standing up a new army faster. You don't get access to everything, but you can get access to bulk outside of their core faction mechanic, obviously. Right. Uh-oh. 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 Decisive defeat, huh? Alright. Let's try to retreat and see where it puts us. Oh, that was a pretty good distance for a retreat. Usually doesn't move that far. I wonder if I could turn around now and ambush the guy that's in force march. This guy wants a peace treaty, and you know what? I'm not pursuing him, so sure, I'll take the gold. Did she just destroy that ward stone and I didn't even get to do a battle? What was that? What the hell? Okay. Let's see, do I have any replenishment from this yet? No. Horde growth isn't high enough to get replenishment.
Do not displease me.
So if I go to, like, raiding... No, we do still recover health while raiding. Why? I don't actually know. Alright. Might have to just start raiding my way eastward, getting health and money as we go. Okay.
That's the Arifus.
Alright, this is the one... Yeah, 2 more turns. Okay, and Morgar. Alright. Ooh. Options. Alright, so kind of tempting to turn around, try to hit this guy. And try to ambush him. Hey, Mugshot. Hey, Jackals. How you doing? Alright, so it did successfully ambush. It did do that. They got a lot of nasty stuff, though. It's an ambush, though. Feeling pretty good about this. Alright, so I'm gonna do fight battle. So, pretty sure the wolves can tear apart their mortar teams before they could even fire a shot. Because they're gonna be on the little, the ambush pathing. And we're gonna be sneaking up behind them. At Muck, you should have combined 2 wolves earlier for insta-regen. Oh, yeah, if you've got extra recruitment slot, you could totally do that. Okay, so yeah, right here. Mortars, cannons. Yeah, so we're just basically going to throw the wolves into their back line and just absolutely wreck the back line. That's the first thing. I'm going to throw this guy right at their lord if possible. And all of these friends here. I could have them hit from the other side, try to sandwich. Can do that. Alright. Do that. Alright. This is the thing that destroys ammo in an area. Yeah, that is nasty. I have never seen an ammo destruction spell be that effective. That's absolutely bonkers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units lost like 75% of their ammunition. Also, all their cannons and mortars are ineffective now. Okay, 1 group left. That is absolutely bonkers. Like, God, I don't even know many factions that have a destroy the target's ammo type thing. Wood Elves have one, but it's like only on some lords and it's single target. Alright, other than those guys over there on horseback, which actually one of them have pistols, the other has grenades, so if I run at them with the wolves, they will probably shred the wolves. Other than them, we have wrecked most of this army. Are they gonna come back or just leave the map? They might just leave the map. Wow. Wow, that was a almost flawless victory. We almost took like no damage there. Again, due to my own uncertainty of the rules, I'm just going to follow these and finish off as many as I can. Okay, I think that's everyone we're gonna catch. Alright. Yeah, dude, look at our health bars. Dude, their cannons and mortars were instantly nullified. That was glorious. That was so good. Victory pets. Alright, rage, replenish, or favor. I really don't want to lose... Well, I guess we can lose a little. It's fine. I'll get the favor. Okay. Enemy killed, enemy killed. You get a Sword of Strife. Okay. Alright. Morgar. Let's see. Let's get... There's a thing over here. Here it is. Increase ambush success chance. I want that. Okay. Alright, we got another ambush on this guy. This one could be spicier. He's got the cannon. I'll use the same strategy with the wolves coming up from behind them to try to take that out. But I'm a little worried about all that cavalry. But there's going to be no better opportunity than this, where I can completely surround them right from the beginning to try to handle it. There's not going to be a better chance. So if this doesn't handle it, then he's not going to be able to handle it. Okay. Alright, so there's the cannons in the back. And also, yeah, a bunch of their knights and stuff. And a bunch of dudes up here. Oh, long rifles. These guys, we need to pick them off too. These guys, if you look at their range, gargantuan. They're basically snipers. Absolutely epic range. Okay, and... Okay, this. Alright. Destroy ammo spell. Alright, waiting to see. There we go. Got the skull. Good. Alright, I do not think wolves are going to do well against these, but I'm hoping that they can just pitch in with the pile here, and I'm hoping they will be helpful. My original... Okay, you know what? Let's just go ahead and throw these in there. My original goal with him was to have him go for the enemy lord, but that just did not work out that way. Okay.
Darker.
Alright, bring these over here. I think we are doing okay. You guys just line up here. Alright, feeling pretty good about this battle. Speeding it up a bit. Ungor Herd is getting pretty low health. There we go. Awesome. Alright, just hitting what I can. Some of them are absolutely going to get off the map. I don't know how much difference it makes putting armor-piercing weapon damage banner on a wolf that has no armor-piercing. It feels like it makes them, you know, decently effective against everything. Could be in my head, but it feels like a good combination. Like, there's like 80 wolves in each pack, so if they're all going from 0 armor piercing damage to 5, it adds up. At least that's how I view it. Jackal says, doing good. Had a tiring but good day yesterday. Had to go to the hospital for labs, so DR will refill a prescription. Did a lot of walking around since I was in ICU. Keeping that actually did walk instead of being pushed. Turn the valve, you 2 tanks all there. Oh wow, sounds like you had a busy day. Let's see, replenishment. Yeah, I'll take the replenishment this time. Okay. Alter the Shadow Grade, that's done. Alright, cool. So, we took out both of those armies and almost took no damage. That was fantastic. And what is Pelt to the Shadow Grave? Yeah, that's fine. We'll give that to Crimson Cow, if you're still in the chat. Giving you a new outfit. Some new duds. Let's see. Could hit the elves. Not sure if I should. The hard part right now, and yeah, I can't go through there unless I do that tunneling thing, which I can't do this turn. Alright, we're just gonna raid there, and we'll move him on the next turn. Okay, Windshark. Who is over here. Let's see, if I take that one, there is some stuff to raid nearby. Assuming he can take Barak-Mar. Let's try that out. Crushing defeat. Crushing defeat? Really? You sure it'd be crushing defeat? Let's try it out. Been for you on YouTube. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Assuming this is still Malagor. It is, in fact, Malagor. You don't recognize some jackals? Oh my gosh. You and he go way back. Treating him like this. Alright, so this is just a garrison, but this is also my worst army. Alright, so this wall, this gate right here, over in the corner, has no guards or anything. So we're gonna get ready to go harass that. Alright. Start battle. Go over here. Dogs go that way. Harpies go over here. Actually, Harpies could just go straight for that stuff. They're sending the dogs around to flank. Harpies have already broken one of the groups of archers. They're doing fantastic. Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? You should be in group 1. Get over here, please. Alright, Harpies are just going to be on standby in case more archers get up on the walls. Dogs are chewing, and we're using the newfound dog power to chew through a gate in record time for some insane reason. We're going to use that over there. Where are these archers at? Let's move them over here. Actually, those aren't archers, so we'll just ignore those. Need to keep an eye on them. We can't let those dogs get surrounded. Okay, that gate is broken. Okay, they've got that. Go over here and take that supply depot. Okay, what is that? Group 4 is going to be archers. All right. Go and push in there. Harpies, go get that. Group 4, get up on those walls. Dogs have the supply camp. Excellent. Dogs go take that. Wow, we are getting quite a clog here. I'm really glad they don't have any AoE targeted on the door. Let's do a Pit of Shades right here. Let's see if he gets out of it in time. I don't know if Seth is in the chat, but this is the biggest hit his unit has ever done. Check on the dogs. Okay, they've capped that. Let's start moving them over there. Where's the harpies at? Can the harpies take this tower out, I wonder? Okay. I don't know if these dogs can take out these trolls. We're looking at a maybe. Okay, harpies have taken that out. What is the fastest way for them to get up there? Apparently this way, they've decided. What are those really fast units? Oh, those are Centrigores, okay. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Come over here. Dogs were getting caught. Don't want that. Go hit something else. You guys have been doing great. Dogs have been doing an excellent job at running around and just dismantling their base. The strategy of having the dogs break through another door and just run around and cause an absolute ruckus that I believe I first started using like a week ago has been serving me very well since then. Like, look at this. I've got almost every single point of theirs captured right now. Where's this node? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Just hitting this little bricks. Okay, that one's broken. Hit that one. There we go. Nice. Considering it said this was going to be, like, absolutely a defeat for me, very happy with these results. Very happy. We took a little bit of damage, but I think we used our troops quite well there. I get so much joy from having like a successful flanking attack happen that, whoa, look at that bug. Oh my goodness. There's like a terrain glitch here. Total War is a completely bug-free game with no problems. It's like the Z-axis there is too high. What is that heresy? It's flying doggos. Everybody thinks they'll survive an attack from chaos till the flying doggos show up. Hey Muck, you've been stuck with me since Sunday, May 23rd, 2021. 3 years? I would have guessed like I would have guessed we were coming up on 1 year, Jackals. Time flies while you're having fun, I guess. Or getting your pins deleted. Alright, that's done. Okay, Razor Stone. Now, the thing is, this guy is probably gonna come running over here. Oh, I can't go into encampment. Shoot. Wow, he has a skill called Orgy of Slaughter. Okay. Let's see. Do I sit outside to try to ambush him or move inside? If I go inside the place and then start recruiting, this guy's going to hit and it's not going to finish. There's no way it's going to finish. Alright, building available. Let's see. This guy, he's got 2 more turns on that. We'll do that for the Jabberslife. And... see, Torox has... that's right, he was waiting on growth. He can do almost nothing right now. Alright, end turn. Still confused about that city over here that Torox had. It only had like 10 points. And then I thought it got destroyed without even prompting me, do I want to do a battle? And I was like, what? Why didn't you prompt me for a battle? Not that it would have won, I just didn't see it happen. They were just like, mine now. Faction destroyed Cult of Sigmar. Rip. Malachor got a buff called Sober for once. Okay. Let's see, Viletide. Alright, hold on. If I go into encampment, can I recruit anything nice? No. We need to upgrade that first. Alright, so... let's move over here. Put. And let's upgrade that, which will allow us to get better stuff. Okay. And then Morgor. Let's see. So many options here. I really don't want to do the Helmgart battle. I just don't want to. Let's go hit Blackstone Post. Wait, what? What? What is that movement? Oh my god, I thought it said he could make it that turn. Well, Skrit, okay. That went horrible. You guys saw that, right? It showed like a green line, and then it was like, nope, JK. I know what happened. It said he was going to be able to pass through this, but then when it declared war, it goes, oh, this is an enemy territory, I have to go around. He should have walked through before declaring war. Alright. Okay. So, these dudes. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could get 6. Let's do kick those. Get rid of one of the dogs. Get that. That should be more than acceptable front line. Okay. And he's also, I mean, he's in less of a good position to ambush because I just removed some units from his army, but should be good. Okay. Primal Fury or Dominate the World. Empire Beast, Days of Wrath. Plus armor for Minotaurs. Look at that. There is a temptation to just abandon this runestone. Because like if the enemy hits it, I mean, they're gonna just get XP. And honestly, I'm tired of when I press the build menu, having it highlight this city. If I destroy this, do I get gold back? Oh, I do get gold back. Okay, well, we can get rid of that thing. I don't need that. Alright. Alright, end turn. Yeah, that really messed up with him. I was like, oh yeah, I can get that city way over there, but it did the calculation before war was declared. After war was declared, it's like, oh, we have to go around all their armies. We can't just pass by them. Rip. Valkia the Bloody. No, stay away, Valkia. Leave me alone. She's looking for me. She mad. She mad. Valiant defeat. Try to run. Oh wow, that's one of those busted runs. He went a long distance for some reason. We're still gonna catch him. Damn it. Alright. What kind of artillery do they have? A paladin? Mertin du Bois? Do they have any magical area of effect? Peasant bowman. Awakening the wood. Yeah, yeah. The second army. The reinforcements have magical AoE. If I could crush the reinforcements, I could dumb stack after. Okay. Hearthstones are mostly for recruiting armies, so you don't lose the campaign should all your armies die. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's weird playing a faction where the one thing that you build that resembles a city kind of really doesn't feel like it's doing anything after you've used it for its intended use. It just sits there. I mean, if the enemy attacks it, you get some dread from it, so that's all right. Okay. God, which ones have Vanguard deployment? Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Too many of the good ones don't have it. I really don't want to just send the trash in front and then the trash dies. I think I need to lock them down for a second before I try to destroy their ammunition. Slow it down a bit. Alright. Mounted Yeoman. Let's see how these do there. Looks like wolves do very well against mounted yeomen. Okay, you guys back up. Throw some demons over there. Try to nuke their ammo again. One good thing, since we're so close to the wall, they are, when they start to run, they leave the map really fast. Sometimes that's a bad thing, but right now, I'm not minding it. Got all the wolves on their lord, who is like a cloth armor wearer. Oh wow, dude, there's so much stuff still in the field. Wow. Okay, let's finish what we can. Oh wait, she's got a horse. If I unsurround her, she's gonna get away. I was thinking that Morger could finish her off, but he can't catch her. Man, should have kept that surround. Damn. Well, they are getting away, so we are going to finish killing what we can. There's something under that pile. Is it a hero? What is it? Oh, I think it might have died. Whatever was under there. Just realized the 19 days Muck have been putting up with me for a year. Fun stuff. Ah. Aren't you blessed? Lucky you. Did the archers live? I mean, they're tier 1. If I have to replace them, I can, but I've had them for a while, so they had some levels. Yeah, they lived. Okay. Alright, replenish. That was their turn, too. They came over and got their butt kicked on their turn. Okay, so this is the army where I just dropped a bunch of units so that I could then recruit better ones. The recruitment's not done. So we have to fight without those, like, with those slots missing right now. So this could be tricky. This could be tricky. Let's see what happens. Good night, everyone. Good night, Ganleal. Think you have that backwards there, Muck? Oh, do I? Am I still Stexic today, Blue? IMO killed the Lord ASAP. What is their Lord? What is this guy? Spellcaster, very fast. Yeah, I don't know much about what he does. Trolls in the back line. Okay. Oh my god, it's being so dumb. What? Is there like a hill here? There's like a rock there. Okay. I don't want to have the archers in the woods. They're not going to work. Try to do a pit there, see what we can catch. A little. I don't know how wolves do versus squigs. We're gonna find out in a moment. wolves are getting surrounded by trolls, which is not good. Specifically, this group right here is being hella stupid. I'm trying to get them out. Dude, get out of the fight. You freaking dogs, get out, back up. You're not surrounded, just move. Let me try to pick their lord off, because he's trying to get away. I don't know if he is mounted, so I don't know if they'll catch him. Looks like the wolves are a little bit faster. Can they kill him, though? Yep, they got him. Nice. Can they rout these trolls? Yes, they can. Okay, finish those off and then go for those. Looks like our ranged units are getting their butts kicked right now. Just throw the harpies on these. There we go. Cool. Alright. Let's finish up what we can. I know some of my stuff got routed. I don't think I lost anything, though. Okay, they're gone. A lot of stuff over there by the... Oh, these are my reinforcements. I didn't even use them. I forgot about that. Yeah, so I had reinforcements coming in from the garrison that was nearby. I had this guy throw like one spell. Whoops. Yeah, I could have done better there. I focused a lot on micro on the wolves, and I was kind of just letting everything else unga bunga, and I could have done more micro, especially with our spellcaster. I fired like one Pit of Shades and that's it. But we did win, and since I forgot to use the garrison, we basically won with less units than what they had. And hopefully that didn't interrupt the recruiting that we were doing. What's up, dude? Okay, let's see, we'll take the... How's his rage? His rage is currently full or near full. Let's take the replenishment. Wah succeeds for Crooked Moon. Enemy killed in battle. Yep. Spell Shield, Orc's Bane, Talisman of Protection. Ah! I'm getting chomped, chat. I was petting him wrong, apparently. Okay. And, alright, so Malagor can finally move, and he's got some big bad units now. So, where do we want to send him? Just pop across the river there. Okay, we'll have him do damage over there next. Alright, Morgar. Let's max out that ambush trait. All hit points for this guy. Let's see. Post-battle loot. Magic reserves. Alright, so here's Morgar. And last turn he got attacked by 2 groups of people. We already... Can I do another Heartstone? We already did a Heartstone there, did some damage, then it got destroyed. I wonder if I could just do another one there. Decisive victory. Splat. Okay. So we've got a Talisman of Endurance. That's better than his Opal one. We'll equip that. He's got a skill point. His Children of Chaos. I mean, if we're only 2 points away, I guess I should take it. We'll go for it. Almost 3k Dread. Yeah. The problem is this freaking thing here, not the Dread. Alright, make a Heartstone there. He's out of movement. I will have to move right outside to possibly... Well, I don't know. But, yeah, that's fine. I'll have him sit outside in case he needs to ambush. And Torox... Oh man, if he gets a 1 more level, it would be such a game changer because he would be able to have the regen stuff on his troops.
Blood Queen.
Alright, who is this? Crone Hellebron. Is that a legendary lord? I don't know. She's got more power than I do. Need to hit something. Need to hit something.
Wield the wild.
Alright, for now, I'll pass by this area. We'll just keep moving eastward with him, and we'll keep raiding. Oh man, using him has been so awkward. Torox, I mean. As I say, he doesn't have the good troops yet. And, Oh, I need to get him into encamp. Shoot. Okay, I should have had him in camp to upgrade that. I messed up on that regard. Alright, so next turn, he'll get that last unit. I don't know why he didn't get it this turn. Can I get a Warvar? Let's get that for the more Dread. Let's get that. Okay, someone pointed out that we have a lot of Dread. Let's see, new Heartstones are erected at level 2, sure. Level 3, sure. Level 4, I'll hold off on that for now. I've got all the LLs. Let's get some more Hounds. I've been putting those to very good use. Let's do that for now. And ammunition for all Beastmen. I don't need this building, so I'll sell that. Rid of that. Alright, so next turn I need to remember to have Torox do encampment so that he can, as Comanchik said, go to tier 3 so he can start getting the Minotaurs, which benefit from all of his Minotaur bonuses. I accidentally used too much of his movement this turn, so I wasn't able to encamp. Gron wants peace. You know what? For now, I'll take it because I've beaten him up pretty badly, and I really don't get any benefit from like 100% killing him. So I'll just leave him beat up, and that's one less thing that's trying to kill my Heartstone right now. Let's see. Make a choice. +5 leadership when fighting the Empire, or +5 leadership when fighting Bretonia. I can't tell the difference between them. I'm just gonna pick this one, because French people. Windshark gains ambush bonuses, cool. Bonuses to Minotaurs complete, cool.
dogs.
All right, Malagor.
This is my land.
Bro, if I say this guy's name out loud, I'm gonna get banned on Twitch. Are you serious? Wow. Chat, I swear to you,
Now's the time.
the game just decided to name him that. Good God. Alrighty. Let's see. Those two are different factions.
I'll crush them all.
That is a lot of Savage Orcs. Say Gorfage. Gorfage. I like it. Alright,
Golden speed.
could declare war on this guy. Really. No, I need the city, not the standing army. Alright, this guy is at war with the pirates. Who is this? Scrag the Slaughterer. Alright, pirates. Would
Call me
you
mermaid.
pay me?
I dare
Nope.
you.
They will not do trade. They don't even want to talk. Oh gosh. It's crazy that the people in this world are more willing to talk to the rats. Because I've done so much diplomacy with the rats than the Beastmen. Like that just seems odd to me. Is this a walled city? Yes. Huh. I think this would be fun to do because we could check out our new tier 5 units. I think this one would just plain be fun because we've got the Gorgon, which is this giant 4-armed Wolverine claws regenerating guy. We've got the Incarnate Elemental of Beast, which is the friggin' Bone Skinner. And we got the Cygor, which throws boulders from a mile away. So it might be fun to try them out, chat. That's my thoughts. Alright, and put the dogs back here. Line all these up, and then put the air on another hotkey.
Dog beast.
Chat, can ogres land on or be on walls, or are they too big? Does anyone know? Because there's none. Oh wait, okay. All right, here's some Noblars on the walls. Only Noblars. Okay. I was sitting here, I'm like, where are the ogres? Well, I guess it should be pretty easy to take over the walls then. Oh, the Cygor can throw boulders and destroy towers and stuff if I want him to. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at all those big boys in there. Look at those big fellas. Oh, the big boys are here. The big boys are here. So that's the Incarnate Elemental of Beasts, and this is the Gorgon. Beautiful. More Angry Birds. Pendulum. Let's get the Cygor in here. He's like clipping the wall constantly with his attacks. And I'm trying to get these guys up on the walls, but there's a clock. Why is it suddenly taking these guys forever to break this? There we go. Who reads nowadays? I do, Desless, what's up? If you're curious why most people don't want a diplomacy with you, read a bit of the Beastmen lore. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I mean, the vampires with who's that one vampire that's he's bald. I forget his name. Like, his lore is just like, he is like the cause of so many catastrophic problems. But people still ally with him, no problem. Manfred. Yeah, Manfred. Beastmen lore is not stream safe. Okay. You know, honestly, I don't really understand how victory points work. Like, when you take this point, I know that it destroys the towers that are nearby that are connected to it. But the whole thing about, like, victory points, like when you capture a point and suddenly it says you win, I'm 800 hours into this game and I don't really understand how that works. We have got most of their city. They got something somewhere that's not given up yet. We actually... Oh, there we go. I was like, we have every single thing in the city right now. Surely they're going to give up soon. Alright. It's no wonder the guy caused so much problems. The poor dude is named Manfred. Yeah. He caused a lot of issues. Like, I watched a video about it, but I can only remember some of his crimes. Like, he found the, what is it? Vlad von Karstein, like, was the leader of one of the vampires, and, like, Manfred wanted to take over. So he found that, like, a magic ring was the reason that Vlad was, like, so strong or invulnerable or something. So he, like, did this whole backwards thing to be able to, like, steal the ring, and it was just, like... He like, basically wrecked his own people for power multiple times. It's, like, a whole bunch of stuff. Causes fear, causes terror. Okay. Regiment of Renowned Minotaurs with Shields. We can give that to, what's his name over to the west. Let's do that, do that. Okay, so I've got a ritual stone here now. Chad von Karstein? Yes, Chad von Karstein.
No.
Alright, okay, got a few points there. Alright, next up, I'm gonna take him up here with the intent to go to Blackstone Post. And what do we want here? Dominate the world. Let's see, Rampage. Okay, this is strength bonus for our big units, missile resistance for the big units, plus ammo for Cygors, charge bonus for minnows, Vanguard deployment for minnows. Let's get missile resistance for the big units. That's gonna be the leading cause of like damage for them, I think. Uh-oh. What? Okay. I'm gonna raid my own province so that we don't get attrition. Whoops. Apparently that is labeled as a mountainy area and is gonna wreck me. Alright, let's go over to Torox before I forget. Put him into encampment. Head over here. Whoa, this guy loves me. Who is this? Alright. Upgrade to tier 3. Is there anything good that I can pick up for them right now? I could get a gore herd. Add that to this army. And we could get those big minnows. Butchers of Kalkengard. Alright. And then we got Windshark down here, who has finished recruiting some better units. This is the, I believe this, the remnants of earlier. Did not get an ambush, and it's 3 armies. I think we can handle it. I think we can handle it, because it's going to take time for some of them to get there. Alright. I hate Manfred, but Techless is why the End Times succeeded. That's Sigvald, who has Imo the funniest death. One of the only good things about End Times. One of the best mods in the workshop. What, does it just change his name to Chad von Karstein? Hold on a sec. I have to see what he's talking about. Let's see. Search Chad. Chad Stalin, Chad Kostalton, Chad Only Buffs, Chad von Karstein. It's just a reskin for the vampire guy? That's so stupid. Honestly, I'm alarmed at how many results come up when you type in just Chad under Total War. There's like Chad mods for a lot of the characters. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this.
Nasha Wushra. The cowards. Swords. Angors. Blood.
Okay, we have broken most of this army. Okay, there comes the next group. Okay, I was trying to permanently break the morale on as many as I could. Wait, what is that? Oh my god, that's the dogs. I told you guys to back up. What are you doing? Oh, I ordered them to back up, but they were just like all there. What the hell? I'm guarding you right here, and you're going to. I am maximum safe. What's up, Nog? Alright, this is going to hit 2 groups of enemies. You guys leave the battlefield. I don't want you to die. You leave the battlefield also. Never really used Zangors before. These melee units that are like Zinch related and they power up as they see spells get cast on either side. Pretty nice. Many people don't know this, but Archaon was the good guy of the story. I kind of doubt that. But I will say, like, when I saw the trailer for when the Warriors of Chaos were added to the game, and they like flashed Archaon at the very end, and like the whole comment section was going nuts about Archaon. I'm like, okay, whoever this is has a lot of history, because everybody's going bonkers for this guy. I told you, and I told you to leave the map earlier. You dumb motherfuckers. I told you to get out. No, this guy's shooting lasers at my dogs. All right. The losses were great. The XP gain is also great. All right, those guys are going to finish killing that. Mark time. I know, it's Friday night though. Don't you want to stay up late with me? 5 more minutes. Alright, did they kill this guy yet? Oh my god. Alright, let's have just the Lord hit him. See what happens. There we go. Alright. Vid cam. Nah. Yeah, anyway, Zangors, these guys. The ones that, they have a shield. Shields are always nice because those recharge. And they do more damage as you see spells go off. Next time I play Tzeentch, I need to try and use those more often. I didn't know about the passive. The passive makes them way cooler. One of the few games of Total War that I finished all the way to completion was I played, not Immortal Empires, the one that was before it that everybody hates on. I played that as Village, a Warrior of Chaos. And at the end, you had this crazy arena showdown. It was like you had to fight against the all the other Warriors of Chaos, like the one from Khorne, the one from Slaanesh. So I had to fight a Khorne army, and then there was a short break, and then a Slaanesh army, and then a little break, and then the Nurgle army, and then a little break, and then Archaon came in, and he was like the final one. So you had this mechanic where you could send a unit off the battlefield to bring in a fresh one, and then like the ones you sent off the battlefield would recover health per second, and you could cycle units because you were basically expected to fight like 4 armies back to back to back to back. And it was this, the whole thing was like a 45-minute long, very epic climactic showdown. And it's like a Warrior of Chaos thing for that campaign. Alright, so that's done, and he got a chariot. Ritual of Ruin available, yep. Enemy killed, enemy killed. Alright. And unfortunately, because I was a bit dumb. Wait, what is this? Barbed Knuckle Boxing. Oh, it's a DPS cooldown, okay. Alright, let's get the ambush traits. Alright. Oh, I just realized we beat up Muk again. We beat up Muk. Alright, so this is the survivors of that fight that we just did, and they're the garrison. And because I attacked the unit outside the garrison hoping for an ambush, and I didn't attack the garrison itself, I didn't just win the town immediately. I now have to attack the town. Warriors of Chaos are my favorite faction. They are one of my favorites. They definitely have some flaws. Example, they do not have a, I think it's a mobility hero. I think they don't have a hero that gives their army mobility. So they feel kind of slow on the map. But, Village at least can, you know, teleport around, so that's good. Let's see.
Sus.
Thanks for that great stream, Chip Good night. Good night, Jackals. Just gonna charge this guy in there. I want to try and make sure this hits only enemies. I don't know if it's going to be possible. I definitely got like 1.5 enemy groups pretty well. Oh god, oh god. Okay. The spell was still going when my wolves got there. I was like, no. Okay, nice. They broke. Alright, cool. So that's the city. Slaanesh is getting a melee lord? Wait, a melee lord? Oh, melee hero. Okay. I was like, Nakari is a melee lord. What? Yeah, talking about Warriors of Chaos again, they are really cool. They have a mechanic where their troops, it almost makes sense. Like, you start with these Marauders, and then you can brand them, and the troop becomes like Marauder of Tzeentch or Marauder of Nurgle, whatever. And then after that, they can become Marauder Horsemen. Or you can put armor on them and make them Chaos Knights. And then after they've hit, max level again, you can upgrade them to Chosen, which are better than Chaos Knights, or Mounted Chaos Knights. Or you could have the Chaos Knight become a Mounted Chaos Knight, or you could have the Marauder Horseman become a Mounted Chaos Knight. And then, like, if you're Tzeentch, the Mounted Chaos Knight can be upgraded to become Doom Disc Knights, which are the ones flying on those like flying surfboards. They're still Chaos Knights, but they're incredibly fast, and they can fly now, so they can go stab airplanes and all kinds of stuff. Slaanesh is the only one who doesn't have a champion hero. Champion hero. Let's see. Korn got the Cerberus-looking dog thing recently, right? Tzeentch has the Scribes, which have every spell in the game. And what does Nurgle have? What's Nurgle's champion hero? Talking about generic heroes. Champion heroes are generic melee heroes. Oh, you're the one that looks like a war chief type of guy. Okay, sorry. I was, okay, I understand now. Let's see, raise it. You know, because of the extra movement from hitting that city, we can hit them. I would lose 2 archers. What rank are they? They're only rank 3. I'll just re-recruit them. That's fine. And let's see. I could get more Razor Gore. I wonder, I mean, the Razor Gores, 32 Razor Gores, and they have armor piercing and decent speed, but you lose control of them because they have Rampage. I wonder if it would be worth it to have your whole front melee line just be armored pigs. Just be like, yeet, let's see what happens. That would be a funny army. Full Razor Gores. Just all pigs. Throw them in. Let's see what comes out of it. That's right, the bacon playthrough. Building that stuff? I don't know if I do. Alright. The lore of Warhammer is so incredibly complex that it genuinely takes hundreds of hours to even understand what's going on, even then good luck, and even then it's just one part of Warhammer. Yeah, well that's the thing though. Warhammer came out in, what was it, 1980 something? When was Warhammer created? 1983. So that's older than me, and that's a sentence I say rarely on my channel. So 1983, the first edition of Warhammer was written. So that means that there is 40 years of potential lore that you could dive into if you choose to. So yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot for sure.
Sublime!
It is so sublime. Let's see here, hang on. Why does crossing that water take so much out of him? Alright, hit this guy. We're gonna move up here. We're gonna intend to hit one of those 2 cities. We're gonna raid that in the meantime. Must be nice playing a game where you can speak normally again. I don't know, man. There was a perk to that last game. I didn't have to talk.
Never.
I could just chill, make funny faces. You guys were there for it. Mangelder? -8 leadership to enemies in range. What? That's a word. Alright, bring him back this way. Alright, Children of Chaos. Let's see. Alright, we'll give Crimson Can the Man-Gilder. Or Man-Gilder? I don't know. I'm not sure which one. Alright, Torox. Let's have him keep putting east. God, I've been able to do so little with this guy. Alright, can he build the Minotaur building now? Yes, he can. Alright, next turn, he'll be able to start recruiting Minotaurs, and then we can start trying to get like a death ball thing going on with him, hopefully. Let's see. Windshark is partially recovered from his ordeal. Let's see. Are we satisfied with his troops? Yeah, his troops are pretty good. His troops are pretty good. Alright, so you head up here. Actually, wait. Do you get... He'll replenish to full health if he sits in the friendly province. Or we can go raiding and take a step forward. We might as well raid. It'll keep his keep their happiness up there. What is the requirements for this? You must upgrade your horde encampment first. I actually don't know the requirements for upgrading a herd stone to the next level because there's no growth at herd stones. Huh. Maybe it was this thing? Maybe it was that. Maybe I had to like purchase the upgrade. Maybe it was that. Okay. Alright. Probably be the last turn and then I'll save it. Uh-oh. 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 That's a lot. Alright, we're gonna retreat and hope he runs back toward this, my city. He did. Wonderful. I like that. Now what are they gonna do? They're gonna fall back. Okay. Yeah, ogres are a bit beefy. I really didn't want to fight 2 full armies of them with my injured army. Ghost Pirate Lady is mad at me? Okay. Random. Faction destroyed the Exiles of Khorne. Oh, well, okay then. Alright, so... Windshark... managed to get away from them.
Only one I listen to is me.
Do we have any RORs not in use? No. Level 26 can get the Jabber Scythe. The pig idea could still be funny, but we need to move some stuff around. Okay. Alright. I love the undivided corruption. The crap that just, like, as we're running around, we're just, like, dropping this stuff all over the place, which causes attrition to the enemy and messes with them. That's actually pretty cool. Like, I'm a huge fan of Zerg Creep from the StarCraft franchise and anything like it. Stuff where you terraform the land and it is also aiding you against your enemy. Freaking love that. In, what is it, Age of Wonders 4? There was some magics that were like that. Like, you could get an army that was adapted to snow and then just freeze the land around you. And so the enemy was getting, like, attrition type stuff as they came through the ice, but you were fine. You know, you just anything where you can make the land be your ally. Freaking love it. So, it is kind of cool that you're marching around and leaving a trail of this stuff with this army. Or this faction, I should say. Alright, chat, I'm going to save it here and look forward to picking it up from here next time. Alright. You wonderful people, thank you guys for a wonderful evening. Hope you guys enjoy your time here tonight. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every evening and also every weekday morning. My next stream will be tomorrow, that is Saturday night. We finished A Quiet Place tonight, so probably going to be looking into the Alan Wake 2 DLC, because we recently played Alan Wake 2, and seeing if that would be good for tomorrow night's stream. As always, please hit that follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube. It really helps us out. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to check those out, and a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I couldn't do it without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a fantastic evening, sleep well, and I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's 2 of, the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot.